Hello there. Hello there.
Hello, everybody. How's it going, my lovely hermits? What is happening? Sorry, let me finish pulling up chat. I'm smart. I know the order to do things. Boom. Thank you for the first, llama, and bow and arrow with the second. Always. And embers with the third. And llama for streaking. One day, did you get? I'm pretty sure you got it one day. Did you not, Bowen? I feel like one day you got first. I remember it. Unless that was a fever dream I had. One other day. Oh, okay. Law is law, yes. I don't know why I haven't made that my title before. You've asked plenty. Also, thank you for the I think that's 10 bits. Yeah, thank you for the 10 bits, Ember. I appreciate you a lot. How's everyone's Monday going? Yeah, I know what day it is. Crab time works differently, but I know for you it's Monday. So, how's everyone's Monday? Do you guys have a good weekend? Do you guys stay safe? Did you have fun though? Were you safe and fun? Weekend was good. Morning shift was also bearable. Very nice. Safe and fun? Alright, well, were you unsafe and fun? Or safe and unfun? I don't know. What? How would you describe your weekend if not safe and or fun or both or neither? Hmm? Feel free to use whatever descriptors you want within reason. Those were just examples. They weren't like black. They weren't. It wasn't supposed to be black and white, right? I guess it was safe and fun. Though now I'm drowning in eraser shavings and 6 different audio sources. Um, you know, I'm not necessarily sure how those things correlate to each other, but um, eraser shaving sounds like you're doing drawing or something, and audio sources. Yeah, and audio sources imply that you're watching 6 streamers, when in reality there's only one good streamer to be watching right now. And that's obviously not me. But thank you. I'm glad I could beat your 6th, Bowen. Thank you so much. Glad you could fit me into your very clearly busy schedule. I appreciate you. But, I suppose I should mention my weekend went well, but it was pretty uneventful, I suppose. I saw Bowen playing a lot of that, whatever, the Teardown? Is that what it's called? Like, with the voxels or whatever? Looked very interesting. Looked kind of fun, actually. Seems like Teardown. Yeah. Yeah, it looked very fun. You were making it look very fun. So, feel like you were streaming that every day. So I feel like every time I turned on my computer and looked at Twitch, you were streaming. So you've been on that grind, haven't you? So I'm so proud of you. I'm proud of all of you. You survived another week, and here we are in this week, and it's going to be a great week, right? For everyone. No exceptions. Which actually leads us into oh, this is huge. Let's fix that. Oh, who's that? Oh, I shrunk him the wrong way. There we go. Who's this guy? Is that today's tarot? That's crazy. I can't help myself. The heists are one big puzzle to solve. That's true. It looked like you were really thinking it through. So. But anyway, to kick off this week, the tarot draw. Whoa, is that Randy? Are you talking about the Fool? Well, as for the audio, I listen to music while drawing, but the other 5 are streams. Yes, I should not be melting my frontal cortex like this, but I gotta support everyone. Well, I mean, that's very sweet of you to support everybody. But, you know, if you need to sacrifice one of the people you're supporting, I volunteer. You can go... You could drop that to 4 people if that would somehow stop your frontal cortex from melting. I simply don't support everyone. Do you support anyone? Are you a maverick? Do you not support anyone? But anyway, the Fool, everybody. This is actually a great card, by the way. It's the first card. It's the big old 0 card. It's the first in the Major Arcana. So, there's a couple. What, huh? I think he's... I think he is trying to call you the Fool, Randy. This cute little, feline with his silly little glasses. Funny you say Maverick, most of the tracks I got queued are from MMX. Yeah, well, I just knew. It was very subtle, but of course Bowen would pick up on it. See, that's why you should support me, is because I scratch that itch that's your niche. You see, it's like, yo, was that an MMX reference? Koura's the best. That should at least allow you to drop one other person, right? The Fool is like the coolest character in the Persona game, so you'll take it? Well, I suppose. I'm sure, as you all know, I'm sure as Randy knows, because, you know, Persona, and Persona totally lets you figure out what the cards represent. The Fool represents, like, the start of the adventure. It's the Fool's journey, right? The whole Major Arcana is the Fool's journey, as I recall. So, when you draw the Fool upright, like we did here, it's asking you to basically keep your mind open, but also realize that it might be the time for a new experience, or that a new experience is coming, and you're about to have a little adventure on your hand. So it kind of calls you to do something you've always maybe hesitated about doing, or, you know, just embracing a new perspective, or viewing, like, challenges as opportunities, right? So, well, the Fool has the highest potential to grow, because he grows throughout the whole Major Arcana. The whole Major Arcana follows the Fool's journey, so you are correct. But anyway, you know, could mean new opportunities at work, Could mean a new relationship or a new fun romance. Any of those things really. Financial opportunities, maybe being a little bit more loose with the coin purse. Hint, hint. No, just kidding. It does mean that, I think, in the financial, if you're looking at it financially, but, uh, you know, maybe if you're not already subscribed, you subscribe, join the hermit journey, that kind of thing. So, all right, that's enough of a plug. But anyway, very cool card. Happy that I drew it. We're going to have a good week. It's going to be great. But with that being said, I guess I should actually... Oh, did I change my category? I don't remember, did I actually? I did. I remember to change my category. So we should get... My life is stagnant, so I do crave new stuff. I see. Well, based on this card, Randy, you're gonna get that new stuff. You better embrace it when it happens, too. So... Also, a certain stream deck showed up in the mail today, but I did not have time to set it up before the stream because I totally didn't take a nap instead before stream. But it's here, by the way, so thank you for the stream deck. Like I was trying to say, with that being said, I should probably actually boot up Slay the Spire. Let's get this ball rolling, huh? Better put it to good use. Define good use. Yeah. See, you don't even know what good use is. Start each run with one less potion slot. Well, I suppose I did name the stream Claw's Law, so I better try to do a defect run to start with, huh? My choices? Injury to your deck. Okay. Let's go. A lot of campsites this way. A lot of potentials to upgrade stuff. Double elite. Maybe I just hit up as many campsites as possible. I don't know. Let's see what we can get. I don't have a good way to discard a card, necessarily. Do you know you can look at the map before choosing the blessing at the beginning? I did now. Let's just grab the Regent card, why not? Yo, this is... well, actually, it's not quite like, doesn't the, defect have a card like this, but it gives you energy? This gives you, star power, or whatever this is. That's actually not that useful. Stop giving away my tips, they're free. Guess I'll grab Breakthrough. Yo, Sovereign Blade on the defect. Yo, we're crazy with it. much is this gonna do? 17 damage, easy. You know, I like 0 cards. Let's hit this question mark. Wow, it's a fight anyway. Go figure. $15. And we hit him. Nice. Perfect. We just eat the 2 damage. Yo, smokestack? That, man, didn't I just grab a card? Maybe, do I just go for like a junk build and then just use smokestack? Probably. Sometimes you just have to boost away. I'm not gonna survive this stream. Why aren't you gonna survive this stream? Hmm? Yep. You just took 2 damage when you had boost away in your hand? I see. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. Ah! I'm glad to know that still works. Thank you, Embers. You're so sweet. I got 1 defend. And the final bit, thank you. It was important to get that last bit in, you know? $12 damage. Oh, because we're frail? Weak. I mean, we're weak. Here we go. Yeah, that works. Double your energy. Exhaust. I'm gonna be passing up a lot of these elites with the route I'm thinking of. I'm not sure. I guess I could fight this elite, hit the shop. Go that way. Perhaps. I don't really want to deal with this double elite shenanigan. Expert routing? I don't know if it's expert routing. My first thought was to go this way, but I'm wondering if it's better to hit this elite just because I think we can survive it. And then we also get the shop. And then considering this isn't an encounter, we actually, you know, can heal up. Let's see what happens. Cheese room. Come on, I'll go for the eyes. Anything that makes junk? Not really. And Momentum Strike, which is technically a 0 card after you play it. Yeah, we got this. Oh, it's Mr. Skulking Colony, which looks different these days, because, you know. Update. I don't think we double our energy this turn. I don't think we dual cast either. I do like that this resets now when it's his turn. Not that it's helping me right this second, necessarily, but... So let's do that. Only pros draw on the map. I see. If I don't draw on the map, I'm gonna forget where I was going in the first place, so... It's out of necessity. No block? Really? No block? Are you kidding me? I got 0 blocks. This is gonna hurt. Alright. I can only do 10 more damage to him. What a tragedy. Definitely zap. You would have drawn block? You probably would have. I have bad luck. Alright, what you got for me? Yep, ouchie. Hey, there's all my blocks. Perfect. Just in time to... There we go. Now we can kill him. We got this easy. Boom. Wow. Ball lightning, gain an orb slot. So this is, I've never seen modded before. I have really good gacha luck. Game luck, apparently. Oh, you have really good gacha game luck. I'll grab modded. I've never actually used it before. What do you got for me? Loop? I also like powers. I think we grab loop. Exhaust a card. Next turn. That could be good to get rid of my strikes. You could exhaust the strikes. Maybe we do that. And now we're broke. Have you considered hiring a Slay the Spire coach? No. I bet if I asked nicely, someone would coach me for free. Whenever you play 3 or fewer cards, draw 3 additional cards. Heard. Considering that I'm still clearing, like, runs and getting up in ascensions, I don't know if I necessarily need a coach, you know? Weak. Wow, look, not a single block
Hello there.
Not a single block to be seen. Isn't that fun? Free coaching, real streamer privilege. Hello, Rose. How's it going? Crab hugs. Thank you.
Hello there.
Let's scavenge the clumsy. Mods free, so why not? Hey, there's a 1 block.
You're such a good crab.
We just I should have just done these 3 cards. He would have been dead. 12. Yeah, because, dang. Might be. Because that's only 23 damage. I got too excited to see the recycle. Whoops. I don't really feel like taking damage. Actually, I forgot about the orbs. That's okay. It's not always about being the best. Another scavenge? Missed you, Queen Krabby? Well, I'm happy you're here. Red card? Who are you red carding, Kaiser? Hello, Amaran. How's it going? You're red carding Mara for following you. Let me see. Let's heal again. Resting up. Oh, we just gotta get through 2 regular encounters. We can handle that, right? Let's actually think here for a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4. Takes 4 energy. He was just teasing you on another stream. Sounds like Kaiser. Oh, whoops! This is a warm up run. My brain hasn't warmed up. Look at all these cards, though. Now we're cooking. There we go. It all works out. In the end, it all works out. Claw's Law. No, you were teasing me. $17 damage. Just do this. Burn through all my block, though. It's fine. It's all going to be okay. Can we kill the guy in the back? That's the real question. It's fine. Nailed it. This run only counts if I win. Yo, is it turbo time? It's turbo time. Wait, I picked 2 scavenges? Of course. It's simple math. 2 is more than 1. We need smokestack. That's the real thing. Alright, well, before I go ham here, like we do want to scavenge the Clumsy. Smokestack. Boost away. Easy. Little zap action. Really need... I don't really need turbo. I don't know if it's worth the 5 damage. We are weak right now. I'm wondering if I just use Sovereign Blade and hope to pick it back up in the next draw. I think we do that. I'll be fine. Loop. It's turbo time. Oh yeah. Let's see. We have. Might as well do this. We are gonna want some defense, I suppose. Wonder if we uproar. Probably should. Probably should just boom. Uproar. I use breakthrough. Youch. Momentum strike is free. Just send that. Zap. Of course. Two, three, four. I don't know if 5 damage is worth accidentally. Well, not accidentally. That is floating sword. It is. It's a sovereign blade. I said it was turbo time, but I guess this isn't my turbo time right now, so... 18 damage. I guess we retain this, so let's see what this does. There we go. Really? No block? I'm just dead? Good run, everybody. Wait, weak? Oh, I survived. Easy. Yep, trash to treasure? Gain 1 block. Permanently increase this card's block by 3. Trash to treasure, I guess. What are our choices? Remove 4 cards from your deck. Shuffle a soot into your draw pile. Pumpkin cans was the least disruptive, but... What do we got here? Jeez, is there enough encounters on this one? What the heck? What is this, Encounter City? I think we go... a double elite, though? Like to get to here. Guess you could. Gotta get through a few encounters. Something over here, maybe. I don't know. Think of the cash flow, though. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna hit up the shop. The real question is, do I remove a card? 4 cards? And then... then we're gonna start... Does this count as me making... Like, if a soot gets made, does that count as trash? It must, right?
You're such a good crab.
Has to. This is actually great. We're gonna get rid of Clumsy. Yes. Oh man, bunch of scavages and a smokestack. No defends as far as the eyes can see. It's a status. I don't know if it's your status. It says whenever you create. Technically, I'm creating it by shuffling my draw pile or my discard pile. You know? Just saying. I remember I have a Lucky Tonic too. Yo, is it turbo time yet? I have no big, like, juicer cards that I need turbo for yet. What are the odds this hits the right person? Eh, pretty high. Cool. Yeah, just conjuring up some block cards. I really wish I could conjure up some block cards. Here's trash to treasure. Yeah, wow. How can look? There's 3 cards left in my draw pile. They're all my blocks, basically. Koura, what's your favorite color? Teal, I suppose. Man, you never get blocked. Good thing you got 2 scavenges. Even with, I feel like even with just 1 scavenge, I still wouldn't be getting any blocks. You know? It did count. Counted for trash. Counted for trash to treasure. This is the rightmost orb. One more time. I drew all the blocks that time. You know. There we go. Law's law. Or what's your favorite color? Kaiser, who's my favorite rabbit? Smokestack. Guess it's worth dual casting. Just gonna eat 12 damage, you know? It's fine. Still have this lucky tonic, I suppose. Of course I'd draw a loop. And now I have my 3 blocks when he's not doing anything, so... That's fun. Me? Probably a dork. Two, three, 4, 5. Gotta play trash treasure first, I guess. Doesn't matter, I don't think. Get on the ground, sir. Deal 9 damage twice. Channel 2 glass. That's free, though. We won't take that scavenge back. Alright, well, I'm probably just dead here. 100%. 100%. I don't think I beat this guy. Hello, D. How's it going? Stupid tender. He's gonna hit me 3 times. That buffer's not gonna do anything. Don't think. Yeah. Can't believe Randy lost faith. Go there. Draw a crab for good luck. I guess I'll have to do it after this. We got here lightning rod, beam cell. It's free. Might fight 5 elites, right? Somewhere along the way here. These dinguses. No defense. So close to not taking any damage. Wasn't in the cards, literally. Channel 1 plasma. And it does exhaust itself, I guess. Chill is free, though. You have to make sure you squash all attempts at rebellion. Hi, I'm doing alright. Gonna be super slow at responding to anything because my hand is currently revolting against you. I'm sorry. Well, it took me forever to read that, so I guess we're both gonna be a little slow at responding to each other. We grab the free card. Oh, I need to draw a crab for good luck. It's gonna be like a spider crab. It's gonna be long and gangly, I think. My very creepy cousins, the spider crabs. There's some foreshortening going on back here. But he's real happy, see? I think we can take this guy. A card or a relic? Card. Double your block and trench? We'll see about that. That's so much better than the crabs I draw unironically. Beam cell. This is free. Beam cell. Zap. Just play my hand. French isn't really doing much for me, is it? Can you believe that the crab girl knows how to doodle a crab? That's insane. Side note, does the llama know how to draw a llama? That's a good question. Give me 10 block? Yeah. Cool. There we go. Easy peasy. Shuffle all cards in your draw pile. Okay. Tempest. Jeez. I need some help with some energy management to make that a thing. I don't know, I'm not very good at drawing. He's good at drawing crab girls. This could also be a big juicer card, honestly. But a loop is just good, you know? Take a loop. These goobers. Who has the least amount of HP? You. You guys are gonna do 14 damage in total. Almost feel like it's... yeah, that's what we have to do. Of course the zap would hit this... not zap, the lightning passive would hit this guy. And then, here we go. It's good. It's okay, we take that. Have no block to double. So Entrench is pretty much useless. At this current juncture. Only it killed him, huh? Oh, we got this, easy. Crab girls are more fun to draw with. More fun to draw anyway. Must be hard. Why am I doing the classic trope of reading chat, like, backways? Let me start from the top. Must be hard to draw with your toes. Crab girls are more fun to draw anyway. Crab girls are pretty fun to draw. Oh, we upgraded Shell. How nice. Yo, boost away. Alright, what we got here? Whenever you have... Alright, well. Gold production, I guess. I think we go after this elite. Because that gives us that option. Well, that is our choice. We go that way, that is our choice. Exactly what we're gonna do. Let's top ourselves off here. Okay, I have no way to deal damage to multiple foes at once, but that's okay. We got chill. See, they are going to do 12, 15 damage. This might be a long fight. And Pokemon. Girls are more fun to draw anyway in Pokemon. Do you draw a lot of girls, Randy? Have you been drawing? If so, good for you. Do you draw a lot of girl Pokemon? You could combine both of those things and make it super fun, I guess. Is that how that works? That's how that works, right? If Pokemon are fun to draw and girls are fun to draw, then girl Pokemon are even more fun to draw, right? Let's see. Let's do that. Let's change it up a little bit. There we go. Why am I really dual casting? No, but when I look at drawings of girls, I feel happier. This is called anime. I suppose it kinda is, isn't it? We got enough block going on. Granted, these guys are slowly getting stronger. I am eventually going to... Turn 9 on this? That's crazy. Alright, that guy should be dead. Dead? Doesn't really do anything. We do it anyway. The revolt has been quashed, and my hand hurts now, though. The music you have in your playlist is too normal? What does that even mean? Baltic? Whenever you create a status, reduce this card's cost to 0 until played. We just have boost away, right? I have no... Another loop? You know, I did beat a run last night on the, Necrobinder by just stacking lethality. I had like 4 lethalities in my deck, so every first attack I did like... Well, one of them was upgrade, so it was like 225% more damage, and then you just... You combine that with, whatever her multi-hit card is, and you just destroy everything. Make sure I can see... Oh, that's right, my YouTube chat got flip-flopped, so it's not up. Good call, good call. Such a crowded chat right now. I forgot I have to flip-flop my chat now because I changed which one's my main, like, streaming platform. So there we go. You play games? Oh, yeah, sometimes. Loop. Chill's free. That guy's just dead. So 2, 4, 6. That's not quite enough defend. So we're just gonna do this. Good timing on that one. I'd like to kill this guy because he's about to summon another one. Can we get some... Wow, that is a lot of defensive cards. I tell you what. Alright, well, we just have to fight another rat. Why not? Alright, well, that actually worked out okay. Hotfix is free, but I don't like it. So... Thunder. Get some powers going on here. Do 10 damage. Guess we dual cast this. Yeah, that was good. The long arm of the claw, exactly. No claws in this current run, though. We haven't run into any claws. Surely we can just... Man, too bad the Frost is up here, huh? I think if we do this, then he's just dead. Perfect. Go for the eyes, though. That's like a baby claw. Ooh. Claws law, claws law. Thank you for the...
Claws law, 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 claws law.
You guys can all hear the TTS, right? One time I tried a Claw Bill with like rebounds and stuff. I had to fight the Timekeeper guy as the third boss. Yeah. It is audible. Alright. Do we go for overclock? I don't think we grabbed any... We don't have smokestack or anything. Momentum Strike is, in theory, a 0-cost card after you play it once. I think we go for that. Heal up. This guy would be great if I had a setup, but I don't really have too much of a setup. I guess we just kinda... just let it ride, see if we can set some stuff up. Maybe we'll at least get rid of the clumsy, right? Alright. Loop. Zap. Alright. Actually wasn't bad. We did get a bit of setup. Gonna have a nightmare because you skipped out an overclock. Yeah, I like overclock if I have a way to get rid of the statuses. Otherwise, I just start drawing the burns. It feels like, so. $14 damage, that's a lot. That takes care of it. You found my setup? Oh, that's the
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. Guess mitigate all of that. I guess I would have mitigated the damage with the frost anyway. It's fine. $30 blocks should do it, right? Zap. Boost away. Let's see. Yeah, we do need to play that.
Hello there.
Hello, Geratos. How's it going? Perfectly calculated. Well, actually, we're going to have 2 block over. That's okay. Moi? Oh my goodness. Geratotus, not in front of everybody. Come on. Womau. Womau. $26 damage, Joe. Ooh, brother, ooh. That strength and minus dex is real stinky, isn't it? This first, because it still would have put vulnerable on him. I'm really relying on these lightning orbs. Just checking in on the Queen of Crab. Bye-bye. Oh, goodbye. Wow. Runs in, kisses me, fails to elaborate, leaves. What a guy. Zero damage, 0 block. He's dead though, right? Yeah. Perfectly calculated. Deal 18 damage, as 0 copy of this card into your discard pile. I think they kissed llama. Maybe. Machine learning. What do we have going on in this deck? Got a lot of defensive cards. Adaptive Strike. Look at all these question marks. How lucky am I feeling? Also, it'd be great to hit up a shop. There's a shop. Elite with a... I like that. Yeah. Well, I should probably... Oh. What's that one... What's that one, like, rock crab Pokemon look like? Cloth or whatever? Isn't he, like... I don't think he has those. He just has the bottom teeth. Maybe? I don't remember what Cloth looks like from memory. Is his eyes and his head? Doesn't feel right. I don't have a reference for Cloth. They must be out here. They must be like little stems or something. No, it's my own version of Cloth. I'm pretty sure he has all his stuff out here. The front, he has, like, some claws. Oops, wrong way. Cloth is an interesting creature. I don't remember what it looks like. I remember he's like rock based, so. Juzu bracelets are for the weak. Royalty free version. Can you hook up your drawing tablet up to the... Yeah, that'd be funny. Elites drop an additional relic. Start each combat confused. Mm-hmm. Can you imagine? Everything could be 0. Think of the odds. I could have just a whole handful of 0 cost cards. Think of it. If it changes anything, you start each combat confused. Add a unique curse. 3 relics. Oh wait, wrong thing. Ew. We're gonna fight at least 2 elites here. Yeah, that's my trick. I'm always confused. Look at this. This is how you're not a baby. You just do this. We get a bag of marbles. Up to 10 block persists. That's good since I have so many defensive cards. And we heal right before the boss. All for the cost of a bell in our deck. Get our defense up first. It's never enough. Never even evoke lightning, yeah. And we just dual cast. That's one way to take care of. And that's enough to blow. See, look at that. You love Calling Bell? Yeah. It's pretty good. Blap. This guy should just be gonzo. Yes. Wow, thank you, Fishing Hook, for upgrading to defend. I'll be sure to cherish it. Free cards are free, you know? Remove 2 strikes. Remove 2 defends. Get rid of a strike this way. I feel like it's better to get rid of 2 strikes. Well, kind of 1, because 1 gets replaced, but... Saved by the bell. Oh, man. What if we got... What... Touch the core gives you a 0-cost card, but Sturdy could give you white noise, which is a 0-cost power, you know? I got boost power. I got boost away. What do you think, Llama? Do I take the 0-cost card, or do I take the random power? No, Randy, I mean that it costs 1, but then the power you get out of it costs 0. So... We're gonna let Llama decide. He's what one might call an expert. Touch it? Yeah. Another go for the eyes. Oh, there we go. Just just grab the Snecko eye. There you go. We just get the bad part of the whole thing. I mean, we're loaded right now. You don't really need that. Sure. Sure. I don't think we're ever going to end our turn without block. We'll grab that. We'll grab all these real relics. Look at all these relics I have. I can only do 9 damage to these guys, that's right. Let's see, so they're going to do 11 damage. That takes care of that. So... maybe we do this to set up for next turn. I don't know if we're actually ever going to redraw our cards. These guys might die too fast, I don't know. Now that I think about it. I like cold tea mostly. Cold tea is delicious. Zap! Oh, they're not even gonna hit me this turn. Perfect. This guy's totally gonna get hit by this lightning, right? Yes, sir! Wow, I drew the adaptive strike that's costs money instead of, or costs energy instead of the one that doesn't. What luck? Doesn't matter though. How many powers do I have sitting here now? Got 3 powers? Imagine if the cards did cost money. You can kind of think of them costing money if you get that one relic that makes you pay like 10 gold at the, or 5 gold at the start of each turn for an energy. Oh man, but Capacitor could be good, because I am channeling quite a few orbs with... maybe we grab Capacitor, because of the, chill, you know? I'd love to Smith, but... I gotta fight this guy in an encounter, or this way in an encounter. No, we're going this way for sure. How much am I down? 21 HP. You have enough HP, Smith? I don't, it's never 50, it never feels like enough. The defect does not feel that tanky. I do have a lot of defensive cards, though. You'll save more HP making yourself stronger. That's one way to look at it. Could make Zap free. More free cards. You don't know? 21 HP down eats a lot? Yeah. It's true. What would I upgrade here? Could make Zap 1 or free, I guess. Going for the eyes, an extra turn of weak is pretty strong, yeah. Oh. That could be the play, I guess. Give it a whirl, I guess. See if I regret it. Ah, it's the flesh cube. That's tainted now. My boy. Alright, I'm gonna take 1 extra damage now. Actually, I don't know why I even care, because we can just do this. Yo, daddy, chill. It's gonna do 27 damage. I really want to use Adaptive Strike, but I feel like it's better to mitigate as much damage as possible here. There's Capacitor. So just cast. $20 armor. Rigged. I also have this weak potion as well. 8. Fine. We do this. Yeah. Cool. What's that? There's the big go for the eyes, so he's gonna do 9 damage. Well, I might as well just play everything, I suppose. Let's see. I think he's dead now anyway. There we go. More gold. Double energy or a momentum strike. By the way, elites have extra chances of dropping potions. Very nice. We don't really have like a big juicer card in here. Adaptive Strike's the biggest one. Momentum Strike. Upgrade Momentum Strike, nonetheless. Oh my gosh, I'm rich. We need to get to the shop ASAP. How's my day going? It's going alright. that's right, they put toxic into your hand, don't they? What are the odds that this guy gets hit? Pretty high. We loop it. Go for the eyes. We chill. Just play everything. I guess we take 1 damage. 1 pesky little bit of damage. Beam cell. Sure, why not? Where are all the juicers? Yeah, we didn't add any juicers to the deck. Boot sequence for more block. How many go for the eyes do we need? Don't we already... Do we have a thunder? I feel like we have one. We do, but it's not upgraded. Oh, man. Just a free 10 block at the start of the battle? Could be good. I've had good luck with boot sequence before. This is an upgrade thunder, though. This is an upgrade go for the eyes, though. Interesting choices. Where's probably agreed when you need it, exactly. Okay. I'm not sure we survive this elite. Because it's the B-man doing everything a B-man can. He's gonna do 14 damage. Takes care of that. What do you got for me? I'm thinking we don't dual cast right now. He's already weak. He's gonna do 13 damage even though he's weak. Youch. B-Man does too much of what B-Man can, yeah. It's not gonna do anything this turn, so let's smack him once. Also, all these dazes. Imagine if I had flat cannon. How fun would that be? It's gonna hurt. I guess I could... Let's see, so he's going to do... There we go. That wasn't so bad. Boulder should just kill him. We did it. We killed B-Man. And we need to fight one more elite to get that power potion. Yeah. Wow, I can only take 20 damage in a single turn? See, imagine if I was going for a junk build. Now we have gunked up. Well, I don't really need capacitor, though. Fridges for art. Koura, I'm hungry. Can I borrow your fridge? I don't know if you want what's in there. It's been unplugged. It's been sitting on the beach and unplugged for ever since I found it. I pulled it out of the ocean. I haven't had very good luck with... Oh, that must have been the last run. That's why. No wonder I haven't been pulling it. Let's say, with Storm. We don't have Storm. I'm thinking the last run. Can I borrow your freezer? You know what? I'm just gonna say sure, you can borrow my freezer. 2 shops in a row? Yo. There's a juicer, look at that. There's Sunder. There's Storm. Alright. We have a lot of powers, don't I? Feel like we want Storm. Do we not? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 powers? I think that's worth it. I feel like we could afford to have a higher energy cost card in here, because everything I have is like... Yeah. I think so. And then production. I could grab production. I'd have to kind of draw it with, I think production's worth it. Choose an attack or skill in your deck to enchant with royally approved, huh? Is there one that we want always there to start the... I mean, Chill's nice. Why you store Kool-Aid in your freezer and why are they labeled O negative? You think I'm storing quote-unquote Kool-Aid up there? Gonna do this. Then let's get rid of Clumsy, because it's not helping me. Thank you, sir. And let's go. What? Another shop? Oh my goodness. Yo, Feral? That's what we've been looking for. I feel like. FTL? Scrape? Start each combat with 10 block. Something like this, I think. We gotta fight the Kaiser Crab? Oh man, okay. We got this. We're just gonna immediately... First time you draw a status, each turn draw 2 cards. Whenever you create a status, channel 1 random orb. Start your turn, gain 2 blocks. We have thunder and we have ice, so the most I can get out of this is 4 block, I think. Trash to treasure is better, I think. So your guys are gonna do 16 damage collectively. I don't even have to play boot sequence right now. Looper just... This is gonna pay off in the long run more, I think. Alright, what do we got? We need to look at this guy, I guess. Not before we boost away. Let's see, they do 50% more damage. I guess we gunk up this way. Because that's going to invoke yet another orb. So now you're going to do 24 damage collectively. Now we don't have to worry about it. Adaptive Strike you. Good efficient use of energy. Barrel. Boost away. Strike. There's Storm. Oh man, okay. This Storm. Scrape you to look at you. Drawing absolutely nothing. About to take a lot of damage. It is what it is, though. Ouch. Production, guess. I don't know if it's worth using that right now. Everyone watch out, she's gone feral. I think we hold on to production. Alright, what we got here? We still want to look at you. Hey, free adaptive strike, we like that. Cool. Boost away. Zap. Oh, what happened to my music? That was awfully quiet. Look over here now. Absolutely no defense cards. Gotta love it. Sorry, I hate the music. Randy. Come on. Hey, thank you for the lure, Chaos. Alright, get out of here. 90... Now, I guess we do this anyway for the orb channel. Alright, how many statuses am I gonna draw? That's the real question. Let's see, that's nice and free. Scrape is also free. Yo, production? 24 damage, huh? Should do this. Should have used FTL first, too. Huh. Not gonna quite kill him, but... Oh, we are gonna kill him. Hey, look at that. All those random orb spawns. Let's go. Echo form? That's a good one. It's another juicer card, but it's ethereal, so I'm gonna have to play it when I draw it. I wonder if that's gonna be at all possible. Alright, what we got here? We gotta fight the experiment or test subject. Hate that guy. What do we have here? Go for these question marks. We need to fight one more elite. Probably this elite. Then I have to fight this elite. Echoing until we form? Yeah, maybe. Boom, boom. Counter and counter, or this way. It's just a lot of encounters to get through before I get to a bonfire. I don't like any of these directions, to be quite frank with you. One, two, three, 4 guaranteed. Maybe more. We'll try going this way, maybe. They got like... got like a little hermit crab action here. They're a little... eyes. Of course, they're a little smile. Okay. Are crab hands claws or pinchers? I guess they're pinchers, huh? Gain powers cost 1 more. Every 4 cards you play, draw 1 card. Whenever you can, probably not that one. I do be having a lot of powers, but Spike Gauntlets is always funny, because it's like, powers cost 1 more, but you get an extra energy anyway, so... Unless you're playing a power that turn, it's like a net benefit, and if you're playing a power, it's a net neutral, really. So, I don't know why you wouldn't go for that. Unless you're hoping to draw a bunch of 0 cards. I guess you could argue you could maybe draw a bunch of 0 cards. 1, 2, 3, 4, draw another 0 card. I like when you describe your thought process. I see. Oh. Music stopped again. There we go. It's probably one of these top 2. Extra energy at the start of each turn is very nice. But I suppose you could draw a bunch of 0 cost cards. You could also accidentally draw Echo Form and not be able to play it. You know? Maybe we just go for the extra energy, maybe. You also enjoy when the streamer's a streamer? Hey, I try. Don't see any reason not to just sunder him. Double loop. That's when this is a... See, it needed to prove when it's a problem. Now this is a net negative playing these, because I have 2 powers. You like to go backwards. We just double loop anyway. There's that Echo Form. Take up my whole turn. And we eat... What would that be? 18, 19 damage? No, 9 damage. It's worth it. Sometimes streamers aren't streamers. It's crazy. Double FTL? I feel like I need to get some defense up here. There we go. There we go. I mean, Hailstorm actually could work here because of my chill. My daddy chill. Personally, I don't believe it. You are going to do 21 damage, so we're good. How to play this correctly. Let's get the weak on you. Zap. Scrape. FTL, okay. Let her go for the eyes. I think we do this production here. Oh wait, momentum strike. Adaptive strike. Only does 10 damage. We're good. Blah, 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 blah. What's left in my deck? No zero, only 1/0 card. We're gonna play it. Go for it. Alright, so whatever I play first plays double. Double block. Loop. And Koura, I elect you to choose the flavor of my order of wings. Is buffalo an option? Like buffalo sauce? Lightning rod be good? Whenever you invoke lightning. Or make them plain. Is plain even an option? I like buffalo sauce. I don't know, do you like spicy? Do you like spicy? Caribbean jerk is pretty good if you're like more into that kind of spice. I don't think any of these cards are worth it. Oh. No, we're just gonna skip. This guy don't powers make you take damage. How unfortunate. Snap. Go for the eyes. Scrape. Nothing. I'll take Caribbean Jerk. There's Buffalo Ranch and Dry Buffalo. I don't think anyone does like plain wings over it. That's why Llama was saying make them plain. He was trying to tease you, I think. So he's a little teaser. That's plenty of block.
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. Don't really want to play powers against this guy. Oh man, that hurt a whole lot. Not gonna quite kill him. Well, absolutely. Absolutely no attack cards, huh? I don't
Hello
really
there.
want to. I don't really want to eat all this damage. Yeah. Probably fine. Yeah. Hello, Gooey. Hello, Gooey. By the way, Koura, what do pirates use to sail the 7 seas? I don't know, Randy. What do pirates use to sail the 7 seas? I feel like this is a setup for a joke, so... Have at it, I suppose. A boat, okay. I don't know how I've gotten so strong and it doesn't really knock me around anymore. I'm not sure... I don't think we're making it to this campfire, by the way. I think we're dead. I'm taking way too much damage. New posture. More centered. Must be, huh? Imagine if I had flat cannon right now. How wacky would that be, huh? Soon you'll just tank the boat. Yeah. I can do that in my chibi form. Chibi core is strongest core. I believe it is, actually. Canonically. Oh man, all these slimes. Oh wait, whatever I pick's gonna play twice. I don't know if it did much, but it looks so cool. Let me put my own slimed into the deck, huh? Momentum strike? Double FTL. Oh man, we are just hanging on for dear life right now. Even if we clear this guy, we have so much more to go. We actually made it through, but at what cost? Claw is law. Oh man, we're not making it here. Why'd they put so many encounters between me and the nearest one? I guess I didn't actually see. Can I go? I can't go over that way. Okay, well, it's nice knowing y'all. Got rid of one. I think you win flawlessly. I'd have 4 HP in a dream, yep. 24 damage. Damage. Alright, we survive another round. I don't even think I need the flex potion. Maybe though, maybe I just chug it. 9 damage? That actually is enough to kill that guy. So now he's gotta deal with 14 damage. Alright, that takes care of that. I should have used this first. Alright. Imagine if I had a charge battery at the start of the game. That would have been handy. Helix drill could have big payoff. Alright, we go for the elite, right? Skill to enchant. Really flexing your skill, huh? I don't know. That's very clever, though, Randy. I'll give you that much. Put sharp on Helix Drill, I guess. Make it more of a juicer card. Upgrade attack, deal 3 additional damage. Okay, well. These guys, okay. You got it. For each, okay. Might as well do this. I'm gonna burn through all our energy first. Who is that, your uncle? Maybe. Uncle Axebot? Let's burn through it, halt that. Alright. Oh no, it's my other uncle. Question mark. Maybe we do this, that, this, scrape. Many uncles, yeah. Big family. 15 damage. I can't afford that. Even if I I think I'm dead, because even if I duplicate boost away, it's not enough. Oh, wait! It might be, actually, because of the... There we go. Very nice. Barrel. Beam cell. Zap. FTL first. Law is law. So we definitely... Another uncle! I didn't see that coming. I totally saw that coming. Alright. Dude, you are killing me here. Why can't they be an ant? I mean, I guess they could. 30 damage? Oh, it was nice knowing you, everybody. It's always that last uncle that gets you, am I right? I guess if I would have went... I could have gotten to one faster, I guess, if I went this way. Maybe I should have went this way. I just really thought I could... We did run into 2 encounters here in the mystery rooms, so that did not help. Yeah, it's never the ones you expect. Alright. It has to be stretch break time, right, everybody? Oh yeah. You didn't realize you had enough block. Well, thank you, Randy. Yeah, I did notice I got way more block than I expected, so... Stretch break time. Hello? Hello, internet? It's me, Koura. What if I don't like any of these? How many? Oh, the elites on that route. And by that I mean all 2 of them. Need something good. Uproar? I mean... Need to work a juicer in there. Welcome back, thank you, Randy. Boom. Boom. How does this look? Do we want to hit this early shop? I don't know. We will have some money from these encounters, I guess. Very nice. Just as I predicted. White noise. Notice how I didn't hesitate? It's like, oh, white noise? Heal. GG's white noise, exactly. A power. I can't remember the joke we were making earlier. So it's better just to roll the dice sometimes, you know? Look at this great draw with absolutely no no defense, huh? Thank goodness white noise is here with consuming shadow. It's actually not terrible. Overclock? I like overclock. The last time I grabbed overclock, I just kept... Yeah, I'm sure you would have. Last time I grabbed overclock without a flak cannon, all I did was redraw the burns. Like, once it got reshuffled, it was just burn, burn, burn. And it's like, are you kidding me? I'm overclocking into burns. Beam cell is pretty good, though. Overclock's good if I think I'm gonna somehow get flak cannon or that other one that turns junk into energy. So... Yeah, white noise, that could be anything. It could even be a thunder. You know you always want one of those. You didn't have thunder as an option that time, but yeah, that's the joke. I'm going for the Family Guy joke. Glass work? Ugh. Yo, glass? Don't touch the stuff, man. Never touched it. Lightning's natural, it grows in the clouds. You have to manufacture glass. You have to chemically alter sand. I don't touch that stuff. That stuff isn't natural. Thunder grows in the... Lightning grows in the clouds. You can just... It's part of Mother Nature. Though it does give you 5 block, which isn't terrible. Remember what glass does? Deal damage to all... Yeah. Lightning grows, yeah. Ion separate. They're natural. Ion separation's natural. Glass, you can't find glass naturally. I get my lightning free range, exactly. You can just... you can just go collect it. Like... Beam cell. FTL. A subroutine? We don't have enough powers to make subroutine worth it quite yet. Ah, see there, compact. Dang it, I should have grabbed overclock. It's just out there. No one's gonna stop you, exactly. Do I just grab Compact now with the idea that I'm gonna grab a bunch of cards that produce junk? That's the real question. I think we do. We're banking on getting some... We're banking on certain cards, which is never good, but... Up. You grab Compact now, so you beat A on glass. Yeah, white noise, that could be anything. It could even be Spinner, and you know you always wanted one of those. Oh man, who put this? I swear it's not mine. Who put this glass in my... What are these called? These orb slots. Who put glass in my orb slot? This isn't mine, I swear. I'm holding it for a friend. I swear I'm holding it for a friend. It's not mine. But this lightning, I ain't abashed about that. Like, this is natural. This is from Mother Nature. Alright, so... Alright, we're, frail. Oops, I misclicked. That worked, though. I mean, it was tactical. Turbo time! Actually, we do want turbo. Compact. What are you, a cop? Koura, is that glass? What are you... Upgrade 2? I don't like upgrading random cards. I want it to be in control at all times. I don't care what Randy says, we're resting. Play 3 attacks, get 4 block? We like that. White noise, that could even be trash to treasure, and you know we've always wanted one of those. Should have beam seldom first, I guess, but I didn't know I was gonna play that. How was I supposed to know? Harlot? I don't know if that's the right term for all this, though. It's turbo time! I think Compact's still in here, right? Yeah. Perfect. 22 damage. Yo, how did I get glass here? What the heck? I didn't put that there. HP is a resource and you're not bargaining enough of it. I think I bargained a little too much with it last time and I died for it. Randy sounds like an ironclad main. Oh, I see. Does the junk have to be in your hand? Did I misread this? Transform all stats cards in your hand. Oh, I thought it just did it across your deck. Okay, well now that's not as good. That would be pretty busted, I suppose, though. But now I lost an energy because of it. It's okay. Tiny mailbox. Gain 4 energy, exhaust. There's a juicer. Can I get Tempest with super critical? Can I grab both of these, please? No, I mean silent. Boring. This is Polyphia music? You think so? Wow, Randy knows some music, huh? Let's get this juicer up and running. Ooh, do we make white noise free? I think we make white noise free. A random encounter. Yo, Echo Form for free? Don't mind if I do. I know end music, yeah. What, double FTL. Panel X lightning. I really don't see why not. Here we go. Remember, Koura, your first card is doubled. Thank you. Double turbo time. Give me all the power. There we go. Ooh. Bulk up, gunk up, am I right? What am I trying to say? I don't know, but you get me, right? Gunk up, yes. These guys stink. Yeah, thanks for the 4 block. See how much damage is gonna get done here? 12, 15, 15. Bulk up, gunk up, exactly. Want up cards. Maybe they should give the defect card that says autoplay all cards with the word up in them, just like the Ironclad has one with strike, right? Stream, you have potions? Yeah, I know I have potions. Hailstorm, that's not very useful. $14, $17. Draw 10 cards. I guess I could just chug this and hope to get some, like, 2 defends. Or I could just take the 7 plating, I guess. Take the 7 plating. This, and then this. Mitigate most of the damage. Why not? I'll do 12 damage. How much damage this time? More? Let's see here. Randy. I can see these cards so much better now because they're coming in at a more decent pace. What is this, 16 damage? That's not how you talk to a lady, says Llama. Oh, not the void, come on. Nice. I'll take that, though. Lady, psh, that's a crab. Wow. I don't know if those two are mutually exclusive. I think you can be both. I'm almost certain. Don't quote me on that necessarily, but... Really, look at me. No, actually, that did work out exactly as I planned. Yo, that's a juicer right there. Does Randy not actually think there's female crabs? The juicer. You're right, AI overview says yes. Oh my gosh. Juicer. Sorry, I never had a conversation before that I couldn't learn there were female crabs. Very interesting. Mmm. Sure. 2 decks. A dexterity potion gives you dex, but a colorless potion gives you a colorless card that could even give you dex. You know you could always use those. You could always use some dex. White noise? Yo, echo form right off the bat. Do I just hit him with the Sunder? Probably. See what this colorless pot gives me. Shuffle all your cards and draw 4 cards, exhaust. Think I can get some more 0 cards? Not really. Maybe I should have double turboed. Either way, I still have no block, so, like, what's even the point? Guess we could turbo. Redraw my hand. I didn't want those cards anyway. So I could just boost it away. Doesn't really matter. I got these wings, they better be good. Are you not sure you like Caribbean Jerk? Because, Llama's not screaming at me that my first ability doubles. Yay, I drew a void. Amazing. At least it's gone now. Koura! Koura, look out! It's in my draw pile. Yo, you think this will play... What do you think the odds this will play Jackpot if I Uproar instead of Sunder? Oh, look at that! Let's go. Oh, it plays twice, that's right. Yo, let's go. That was a good play right there, let me tell you. So now we have to wait this out, unfortunately. How much damage? 21? We can draw some defense, right? That works. That pretty much takes care of the issue. Jackpot. Oh man. I wonder if I can develop enough energy management to play Meteor Strike. We have a turbo for now. Ice Lance is good, man. Randy has the weird picks. Who likes Frost anyway? I guess it's probably good. I don't think I've ever made Meteor Strike work. It costs so much. Given these options, Ice Lance looks like maybe the best, but... Are you addicted to lightning? Well, first of all, Meteor Strike channels plasma, so... It's not an addiction, yeah. It's not my fault I have a refined palate and I like all natural things. I guess ice is technically natural. I don't know, ice you have to like freeze water, that's like a chemical change. You shouldn't be putting man-made chemicals into your body. You won't find ice anywhere outside of man-made ice. That's not a conspiracy theory. Good. So we hit that elite, maybe? Could hit this elite, or skip it if things go really wrong through here. Head big. Who's the man who made all the ice? I don't know. Honestly. And geez, I wonder who the handsome sheep is. Who's this aggressive looking llama, huh? Anyway. Core broken now uses broken construct manipulated. There's some energy management. Invoked your rightmost orb 4 times, man. A skill? I don't think we have a good skill for this. White noise is free, there's no point in playing that. Hey, who's the angry guy? I don't know. We do have these juicers, it would be good to have a way to, like, just get 2 energy, just to make sure we can smack them with it, you know? And then it gives me these guys you can't do more than 9 damage to. What is this? 11 damage? That's the least amount of HP. It's turbo time! You know, what if I do a pro gamer move here? That wasn't very pro. It's gonna kill this guy, watch. Nah. It's fine. I still don't think it was the worst move in the world, to be completely honest with you. Yo, free capacitor, yoink. Pause lot. Okay, well actually Hailstorm's not the worst thing in the world these days. Wait, slow mode is on? I'm blind. You might be a little bit, yeah. I'm blind. I'm sure one of these, well, two of them are gonna hit this guy. Have faith. There you go. Well, thank you for the glasses. Who's my favorite ancient? I don't know. Radiant Side Ancient's pretty cool, but Dire's really edgy. That's also kind of cool in its own way. You know? What if I don't like any of these? Claw back out?
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. We skipped this one. Where's my power? Oh, capacitor. Nimble. Sure. Do we also hate dark orbs because they're unnatural? No, darkness is natural. It happens when the sun goes down. It's a lack of light. You could probably look outside right now and see that it's dark. So. More exoskeletons? What are these guys' problem? You made it. That sounds awfully edgy. I almost wanted to use Sunder, but then I realized you can only do 9 damage to these guys. Ah, woo! Thank you, D. It's worth using this go-around. Now it'd be worth using, but that guy wasn't at 9 when I ended this turn. Oh, exactly. Exactly. Yo, white noise? Storm, whenever you play a power, channel 1 lightning. That's so handy. Just do this. Kill that guy, get some of that. And then just Channel 1 lightning, I guess. Yours is very gifted in the dark arts. I see. Noted. Hey, thanks for letting me know. Yo, creative AI? We love creative AI. You gotta just grab it, and there's no other choice. Do I go for this ancient, or do I just skip past him? I have less than half my HP pool. I feel like we go past him. Grab the next one. Oh, it's a fight anyway. Of course. Who has the least amount of HP? You? This played Ice Lance, wouldn't that be crazy? It did. Look at that. Consider yourself predicted. I really didn't need to channel that orb, but you know. A white noise. Consuming shadow. With the creative AI. With the beam cell. Turbo time. Let's see. That kill. Good capacitor and then Tempest, I guess, but let's see, because it's got 1, 2, 3. It would play 16. That doesn't kill, I don't think. Just mitigate as much of the damage as possible. Thank you guys for all the treasures. And the googly eyes. Just what I always wanted. How did you know? Got him. We have 2, 3. 3 0 cost attacks. I think we take a loop. What do you do with all the treasure? They go right into the consortium coffer, the treasury. Fruit juice. +1 strength at the start of combat. Better than nothing. Your white noise, that could be anything. It could even be a buffer. Ah, no, thank God we have turbo time. Yeah, you can that's right, you can type in !crab tax, it'll tell you exactly what's up. Very, very true. Fragment. That's pretty good, actually. If we're being completely H. killing themselves on me. Now I gotta kill these guys fast. Let's kill it does. Is there refund tax? What do you mean refund tax? Oh, look, a strawberry. This power you play costs. Yeah, synthesis. Oh, love a good item vault. Heck yeah, D gets it. Jeez. I don't think we even invoke. Not this time. Not today, no sir. We got this gignification potion too. I could just straight up kill him. I do that. Creative AI for 0 cost. Don't mind if I do. The loops, brother. Okay, guess we'll tank 2 damage. I have his maiden in item vault. There you go. Should have beam celled first, so let me... Didn't really matter though, did it? Yo, Echo form. Whenever you create a status. Our only status creation card's Turbo, right? At this point? Oh, and Gunk Up, I guess. I guess Rocket Punch, it's upgraded after all. Alright, what we got here? Captain's Wheel. I think we do that. And maybe remove a strike. Seems good to me. This would be a fight, wouldn't it? I wonder how much Crablay lore there is that I have yet to discover. Yeah. Probably quite a bit. Ooh, free loop. The loops, brother. We gotta kill this guy. Let's see, 6 damage. Let's negate that. Actually, we can turbo time this as well. Very nice. She keeps Kool-Aid in her freezer. Ding, 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 ding. Nice. More synthesis? How many powers do I have again? I only have one big juicer power. I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm afraid I'm addicted to glass now, because I accidentally took a hit of glass, and now I feel like I'm compelled to take it. Though synthesis, pretty good. Now I want Kool-Aid? Yeah, Kool-Aid does sound pretty good, huh? 5 block isn't that much, though, but it does channel something, I suppose. Glass addiction, yeah. Synthesis is really good, though. If I put another synthesis in, it does good damage, and there's a chance I draw it. More likely. Randy, got you hooked on glass? Nah, not really. We're going with synthesis. I think we keep these pots, though. Oh, that's really good, though. Alright, Kaiser Crab. So we meet again. Draw a better defense card. White noise. Spinner, I'm addicted to glass. Oh gosh. It's gonna hurt. So many turbos. Should have beam celled first. Always forget. Also, why are you fighting your fam? You don't fight with your family from time to time? Saw created by I go right through my hands. Oh man, it's looking a little dicey. I think it really matters at this point. I don't think I win this one. I don't think I have any way to get armor. Is there a lore reason you don't turn on fast mode? Fast mode was on at the start of the stream. I'm surprised you didn't notice it got turned off. You know? We're gonna go out the way I want, though, with all lightning in my orb slots. No glass. Plane attack. No, you have fan. That's... You're too slow, Randy. You're too busy sassing. That one's for Randy. Bulk up on rest sites. Ooh. Question is how to get here. Where do we go? Go this way. I'm sorry I made fun of your game. Please stop rage baiting me. I don't know if I can now. nice blocks I have up my sleeve here. Was fast mode actually on? You turned it off? Yeah, you didn't see? Beautiful thing about being clueless in this game is you can't be baited. There you have it. Lightning rod? All lightning. Lightning rod. Oh, thank you for the treasure, D. Barrel? I just feel like free block is always so good. We're gonna go this way. I thought you hated me, little did I know you despise me? Is that how you feel about the whole thing? You have to rest, got it. What does fast mode do exactly for this game? Makes the animations bearable. Skips attack animations, yeah. Take your pick on what they just said. Lightning rod, gunk up. Upgrade to random cards or remove a card. We're gonna roll the dice here. Of course it'd pick 2 strikes. Randy's around ADHD, can't pay attention long enough for a half a second lightning strike. Could be true. You can play the game however you want at the end of the day, right? Like, if you don't want to watch the animations, that's fine. I don't really care either way, so... that way. Oh, there's elites this way, too. These goobers. You actually aren't allowed to enjoy games? Says who? Says who? Who made that rule? Sometimes I feel too guilty about how long someone spent making it part of the game or art to skip through it all, even if it's super... even if I'm super impatient. Surely this hits the front guy, right? Nah. Ugh. There we go. Let's say, wait a minute, it's gonna proc so many times. Yeah, I like to enjoy the art. I mean, quick mode, it's funny because I feel like the difference between fast mode and slow mode is not that big. Maybe it feels that way to some people. Yeah, smokestack could be viable here. Let's just keep increasing this max HP. I'll probably smith up here, why not? Let's try your turn. That's pretty good. Oh, I skipped it! Oh, I'm an idiot. That was a good relic, too. Oh, well. Let's make, What? I forgot you can skip relics. Let's make Zap free. You can click the back button? Randy, you're too slow. You gotta stop sassing and type faster. We didn't want that. That Mercury Hourglass is actually a crutch when you think about it. The straight up crutch mechanic.
You're such a good crab.
Ask Llama, he'll probably back me up. Yeah, Mercury, that actually please don't actually touch Mercury. That's not good for you. This is revenge for me showing you up and everything is crap, isn't it? Maybe. Now you're catching on. Slam out of here. Yeah, actually just did the final strike. Perfect. Easy. Is that how it went down? Yo, white noise, though? That could be any power. It could even be the exact power we want. Heal for 25. If you like gambling, why don't you play Regent? Because Claw is law? Because Regent is actually not gambling if you know how to play him. There's actually no RNG involved with that guy if you play your cards right, literally. Who told you that? No one had to tell me that. You can you played him, right? Loop, sure. Maybe we actually chug this. I feel like we're gonna need all the defense we need. Or can get, rather. Smokestack. With the gun cup.
Whoa. Crab stuff.
Whoa, crab stuff, yeah. Thunder into a free zap. Damage coming my way. Let's hope it doesn't come to that. Took a while because I had absolutely upgrade gunk up. I had absolutely no hit every enemy attacks, but do we have any juicers in here? Not really. I feel we have multiple lightning rods. Maybe we grab momentum strike. Man, if only there were Subway Surfers on the screen to make the stream peak. You think that'd make it peak? Thank you for the googly eyes.
You're such a good crab.
Okay, nothing there. Come on, where's my setup cards? Smokestack, that's a setup card. Zap, that's also a setup card. If I use Momentum Strike to make it go to 0, he will wake up, though. What other cards could we possibly play as a setup? White Noise and Thunder? What are the chance I roll those next time? I think we just take our chances. Lightning Rod? Sure. Alright. The only way to make this stream better is even more Koura. Thank you. Bulk up. Lose an orbs. Sure. You know, why not? Get our orb slots back anyway. There we go. Turbo time. It's boost away time. Can you duplicate yourself? Not easily. I'm not a starfish, I'm a crab. You know? Get rid of this slime. Boost away, there we go. Not the void. Dang it. Oh, this doesn't kill, unfortunately. So close. Good thing I got all that extra health, huh? Lap. Invoke all your orbs twice. Shatter could be good. I don't want to touch glass. After coming down from that glass withdrawal, I don't need that in my life again. Good to hit up this shop, double shop. I don't know if that's worth it. But it might be our best choice? Shatter is the most broken card in the game. You think so? How do we get here? Or that way, I guess. Nothing wrong with a double shop, I guess. I'd put us here. I guess I have options. Imagine not being able to self-replicate. 14 AoE, 1 cost is crazy. Upgrade 4 cards. Remove 4 cards. Add a soot into your draw pile. And we learned that counts for smokestack. I think we do that. Big hug. Let's get rid of the strike that's not good. We just ditch the strikes, honestly. See how that goes for us. White noise, that could be anything. It could even be echo form. We've always wanted that. Quick llama, scream at me. Do I double smokestack? That could be pretty good. I think we'll double smokestack. Oh yeah. First card doubled. Yeah, exactly. Guess we should... Is there a power that could stop me from taking too much damage? Fur, I guess? 23 damage is a lot to just take on the chin. None of these are that helpful. Whenever you draw a status card, draw 2 cards. Take machine learning, I guess. Maybe I should double lightning rod for just a little bit of extra. Oh no, that did it. Nice. I was not expecting to do that much damage. We knocked him out of it. Now he's just gonzo. What about the arm? Would that make the damage more bearable? Am I missing something, D? My crab brain is acting up, I think. Which arm are we talking about? No, we're probably still both stupid. Just... That'd be good. Yeah, I don't want to be stupid with you. I want to be stupid on my own. You said it's too much to take on the chin. I can be funny, I swear. You are funny, I do play a lot of skills. Kinda made me broke, though. I don't know if I can buy anything at this next shop. +2, that's funny. Yeah, I know. Oh, okay. Actually, I get it now. That is funny, D. That was... For me, that was a thinker, because I have silly crab brain, so... Have to double block. I should. Because I do damage anyway with the letter opener. He took my smokestack. I need that. Might not like that back, sir. I feel like you have the potential to be funny, Randy. You're funny sometimes. I feel like sometimes you're a little mean. Even over here. What are the odds I draw this momentum strike? I have never been mean in my life, I see. Double energy. I guess double. It's upgraded. Alright, is there something on sale here? Double energy? Sure. Metamorphosis? I like that. Alright, what we got here? You... How does this work? Nice. I was kind of hoping it would do more damage to all of them, but... Since it invoked each orb twice. This is just a little awkward. So that guy's definitely coming back. With what, 15 health or something? 25 health, oof. Okay, that's fine. Buffer, why not? It's okay, we can make this work. Alright, Koura, I will now be nothing but loving and supportive. Alright, I believe in you. Nice. Oh, I love the slow loading. Alright. How many powers do I have now? Not many, right? 2? Well, technically 3 with white noise. Overclock, I guess, for smokestack. Heal up. We have 100 max HP. Now we're cooking. Alright, which direction now? We go with the... 3 fights. More fights. I think we go this way. Feels like the safest bet. Did you guys know if you sub to Koura, you won't get ads? That's good advice. This is true. Wow. You think I got enough defense this turn? Thank goodness for letter opener, huh? Are there mimics in this game? I don't think there's any actual mimics in this game. Yo, Shatter's free? Sunder's free as well? Those are some good Metamorphosis cards. Do you count Deadly Statuses as mimics? Another Shatter, but Claw is Law, though. But Scrape as well. to grab the scrape instead of the claw, I feel like. A little sacrilege, but... Mimics come in many varieties, this is true. There goes this 2 focus, okay. 2 hyper beams, oh man. I think we just tank half this damage, why not? Hunk up. Take that. Random colorless card. Law's Law. I didn't see what Metamorphosis put in my deck, but I guess we'll find out. White noise? That could be a buffer, and you know, we've always wanted that. Synthesis as well, huh? We just let it ride. Yeah, I made my defect nice and healthy. Wow, didn't take any damage that round. That whole combat. Another colorless? I think we can. Shadow Shield. 15 blocks. Pretty good. But we are making junk, so iteration could be good as well. B-Man! Trash treasure. What you got for me, colorless potion? You have no attacks in your hand. Draw 2 cards. Well, that's not true. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. Use this power, I guess. Also, focus up, I guess. I want to get through this guy as quickly as possible. Even though I am very, very tanky. We got smokestack going, right? So there's iteration, that's good. Metamorphosis into overclock, maybe? There we go. It's pretty clean. Happy flower. Leap. What if I don't like any of these? Alright, crab again. Man, my family does not want to leave me alone, do they? What we got here? Grandpa's gone senile. Yeah, potentially, huh? Zap is free. Guess we want to look at you to mitigate damage with a batty shatty. Druid days. I did it. I killed the other one. Let's go. Fun, true crab fact. Koura produced all the art for this game. I wish I was that good at art. Man. Scrape. Damage. Should probably try to mitigate that a little bit. Look at all these general buffs and debuffs we have on ourselves. Oh man, okay. We're gonna gunk up, for sure. Make room for my overclock, I guess. Easy. Do I know 100% what happened? No, but I played some cards and he died. Creative AI. Voltaic. Or Voltaic, that's the juicer right there. Man, creative AI is really fun too, though. That's a hard choice, actually. Let me look at my deck here. We are channeling a lot of lightning. That does 1, that does 2, basically. Maybe it's less lightning than I think. Because the powers aren't free, and I don't have synthesize or anything. But I do have a lot of energy, I feel like, so I could probably afford to use Creative AI and then actually use the powers that come up, so. Creative AI. We gotta fight Queen? Okay. Shop, shop. Oh. Vapor Skull, thank you for the follow. How's it going? I like how this is situated with a shop and a treasure chest. We could aim for this one, I guess. We have to take these two. I feel like, do I take these fights for the gold? Skip the first shop? Bank on this shop? That could be good. What are our options anyway? It goes good? Good to hear. Looming fruit. You know, apparently... Oh, well that changes everything. Maybe we grab the signet ring and grab as many shops as possible. Apparently they, depending on your copy of the game, sometimes this has the, what's the... I just lost the name. What is the thing that, like, you put, like, fruit in for, like, Thanksgiving? A cornucopia, thank you. Some versions have a cornucopia and others don't. Apparently mine does not have a cornucopia. Do you think I need more max HP? I think we take this gold. And then we head for shops. Yo, immediate creative AI? Sure. I'm here for it. I think you need a cornucopia. That's what's missing from your runs. I'd have to buy the game again, I guess. I should probably do this. I should have done that first. I wasn't thinking very well. That's okay. It's fine. Spinner, no! Just when I thought I got out of the glass game. Turbo time. It's overclock time. It's spinner time. Momentum strike. Shatter them all. The glass game chooses you, apparently. Another smokestack? Sure. 30 damage? What is this, Damage City? Yeah, sure, I'll block 5 of it, why not? There you go, 10 energy should be enough for this go around, right? TL. We have to do this one. You guys. Immediate creative AI off the get-go again? With a turbo. Machine learning, huh? Or pick a number between 0 and 0. That's... Cane build? Apparently. 500. 0 contains all numbers and no numbers. So if it's between those two, infinity, which is not a number, so 500. First time you draw a status... I guess we do machine learning. We need some block, so we will do that. I guess we just take some more block. It's gonna kind of hurt, though. Coolant. White noise. Bulk up, sure. Should probably do this before it runs out of its whatever, okay. Do I want to do that? We want to overclock first, probably. Double the energy, double it, and pass it on to the next person. Law is law. I feel like we kind of just metamorphosis shatter. Zero does not contain numbers unless I missed something in the patch notes. That's just a general... Yeah, there's flat cannon and it's free. Just saying. This is the part Randy would hate if I had more statuses. You just have to sit there and let me suck all the statuses into the flat cannon. So. Fusion. Channel 1 plasma. feel like we just skip. Another turbo. Start each con with 3 additional orb slots. I do remember when I flat canned all my Desperate Escapes. For everyone who doesn't know, if you're fighting the Sandworm and you use flat cannon, apparently Desperate Escape counts as a junk card, because you suck those right into the flat cannon. Luckily, we still won, because I'm crazy good. But I don't know if we necessarily need Thunder. For Rich, I could grab some... That could be good. Is there a card that's not really doing anything for me? I feel like these are all kind of doing something for me. Though I guess we don't need these blocks. Crazy good. Because we got this gives me block, this gives me block. I'm a little afraid to give up my blocks, though. I guess we could start with more orb slots? Not sure. We're rich, like... Is it gonna be an encounter? No, it's a chest with a festive popper. Alright, what's in this shop?
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. Loop could be good. Venerable tea set's really good. So is that. Should I grab the loop? Maybe we don't grab the loop. Loop I could take or leave, I guess. We just save our money for the last shop, I guess. And this... I think that's the last shop. Yeah, this is gonna be the last shop. Where am I? I'm right here. Okay. Another chest? Every time you play 10 skills, gain 7 blocks. Well, I am playing a lot of skills. Alright, what's in the last shop? Another shatter. Feral? Hmm? Perquois and FTL, and that's it, I guess. Those are the only 2, 0. Well, I guess Momentum Strike as well. Alright, 2 of those. Maybe I get another juicer in there? Shatter. I think that's good. 120 max HP. How many subs for you to take Gambit? Well, it's too late now, so I guess none. You can still gift me the subs if you want, though. I won't stop you. White noise, storm. So whenever you play a power channel 1 lightning. Alright, cool. Need smokestack, man. Smokestack sitting right there. Maybe I overclock, see if I can get it. Zap's free. Maybe I overclock again, see if I can get it. No, you did okay of AI though, so I'll take that. Not the burns. Spinner. I don't want to touch that stuff. Let's see. So I don't really need to play. Let's play Metamorphosis, I guess. This is gonna kind of hurt, but what are you gonna do? I guess they only do 2 damage, but that does stack up. Okay. 40 damage? I got 1 defend to my name. Oh man, too bad it's not enough. Wait, if I use Touch of Insanity, does that... No, that only works once per turn, huh? The first time you play a 0 attack card each turn. Okay, so there's almost no point in playing Sunder. Or do I just do it to make sure we can kill him next turn? Or if you win, you can have my firstborn. I feel like we just Sunder him to try and make sure we can kill him the next turn. Before things get a little weird. Alright. So let's double our energy before anything. Rocket Punch. Rocket Punch. Momentum Strike, and he's dead. Hey, yo. Hey, yo, yeah. Yo. Law is law, but do we even have a synthesis up in here? I don't think we do. We need the synthesis. Still have this gigantification potion, too. No, there goes white noise. Okay, that's fine. Got probably a block. Guess we just... Because he's gonna start spawning little minions to make sure we get as much damage on him. Llama, you can have my second-born, I guess. Pause law. Oh, that was easy. I just shatter? And he knows it. Very nice. Alright, what power are you gonna give me, huh? Bulk up. White noise again? More boost away. Free power, let's go. Well, we didn't quite get full max HP, but that's okay. Spotify Premium Fun was worth it? I think so. Thank you. Oh, we should probably use Radiant Tincture. Guess we go Creative AI. Generation, Claw's Law. Best queen is always best. We'll see. I'm a little nervous about this fight. Yo, Echo Form? Which ones are chained or bound? These three. We're gonna Echo Form. White Noise. Consuming Shadow. I really have no way to... I mean, I guess boost away, but... What could we scrape? Not much. Let's do this to get its cost down to 0. Youch! That hurt. So then we gotta beat Queen after we kill our little minion here, so... I don't know if that was high value or what, but... Okay, well, this is... We're dead, but, you know. We made it to the final boss, I guess, this run. Yeah. Oh, it was fun knowing you guys. Clap. I wasn't prepared for this. Well, ka-ching, you know? We tried our hardest. Sometimes your hardest isn't good enough, I guess, huh? Stretch break time. You should have let me play so I could have drawn you block. That would have been nice. It didn't happen, though. Oh, well. Next time we'll let Randy play, I guess. Anyway, stretch break time.
Hello there.
Hello? What's happening over here? Oh, hello, Jinmu. How's it going? How is your TNS run? I'm just sick and twisted. Damn straight, I'm sick and twisted. That stand
Hello
for
there.
Tampa Never Sleeps? Were you in Tampa Never Sleeps? It's pretty cool. That's what I think it is. Also, thank you for the check-in, Lunlun. Okay, we actually need to get Ironclad and Regent up in Ascension level, so... Do I know how to play Regent, though? Early shop right there. Well, I like how that looks. Does it lead to anything good? Another shop right there. Heal, up, up. I like campsites. I like resting. Look at all these. Wait. They kind of go back here like this. Little scythe right here, right? Holding it over their shoulder. There you go. Thanks for the test. Yeah, I didn't leave enough room for the scythe. Can't arbiter sign our way out of this one. Sure, scroll box. Summon forth. Proton cut. Hidden cache. Bulwark. Can I look closer at these? Just 12 block and forge 10? These, I guess. High Testament. Wow. At least that has Forge 10 on, at least, huh? 20 damage. Can I kill this guy if I play this right? Hope you're doing well. I lurked before 8 time. Thank you, Jinmu. I'll do 6 damage. We can't kill this guy. Can now, though. Maybe we could have. I forgot that you have to hover the attack over them to see the vulnerability. Like, damage. Royal Gamble? gain 9 exhaust. Crush 100's pretty good though. I'm just gonna heal. I got no time for this. Transform card, upgraded card. What was the other option? Transform a card? Wonder what the odds these would transform into something better. You're super tired? Oh, good heavens, what do you do? I don't know. I'm gonna gamble. Let's transfer this. Let's transform this. Another bulwark. Well, let's go. Shrinker beetle. If only there was a cure to tiredness. Caffeine, I guess. To some degree. I'll kill him next turn. I gain 8 block, gain 2 vigor. 1 weak, 1 vulnerable. Sure. We actually have full health. We can smith something. You can make it so it doesn't exhaust anymore, I guess. Could be good. Maybe we do that. Stab, stab. Indeed. Oh, it's this guy. Do I really want to transform this into a minion bomb or a minion strike? Sure, why not? Looks good. Just enough. Do you do 20 damage? How much do you do? 33 damage? Guess I could have just blocked. 9 strength, 10 strength. You'll know thy place, sir. Alright, good night, Jinmu. Thanks for swinging by. I take so much damage here. I hate this statue so much. Can I get your autograph, Koura? I mean, probably. You gonna sell it? Or are you actually going to hold on to it and cherish it? Harry. Add a random colorless card to your hand, huh? Sovereign Blade now gains 10 block, huh? Sure. Of course I would cherish it. Haha. Forge 5, draw 2 cards. What type of sheep do you think I am? I actually have no clue. A good one, hopefully. Scout, right? Yeah. Still have this potion shape rock too. Four. What's coming up here? What do we do instead? I think the health's better, honestly. For me, the way I play, I need all the health I can get. Is it optimal? Probably not. I should have known my place first. High damage, huh? Oops. Art done, fingers sore, hands covered in pencil lead. Ooh. Well, hopefully, I bet it was all worth it though, you know? Hopefully you post it in the art channel so we can all admire it. Unless it's not appropriate. Ooh, scandalous. I'm working on it. Glitter stream, huh? Just 8 block and then 2 vigor, huh? I feel like we got some big defense cards. I guess Kingly Kick could work. We can draw it a couple times. I don't really need this. 16 damage? Yeah, bulwark is where it's at right now. That up the parry. Perfect. Too bad I already drew my crush under, huh? I'd love to use the crush under right now. You have a potion-shaped rock. You also just straight up kill one of these guys. So we tank this damage. Just Sovereign Blade one of them, kill him. Get some block out of the whole deal. Mitigate all damage, I suppose. Bulwark. Not worth it. Oops. Don't need the second bulwark right now. We can just do this. Now we're thinking with rock-shaped potions. Or potion-shaped rocks, rather. Alright, we came out of that cleaner than I thought we were going to. Deal 8 damage, gain 2 stars. Put this card on top of your draw pile. Prophesize, draw 6 cards. Every 4 energy you spend, gain energy. Interesting. Orbit, why not? I never tried it before. Has to be good, right? Has to be. Start getting the Sovereign Blade built, huh? 18 damage. No thank you. Three damage. 20 damage. 15 damage. We don't have parry up either. Darn. And now we have parry up, but it doesn't even matter. I will tank some damage here. He gets stunned at 150, right? There's an orbit. There's Kingly Kick again. Okay, I just gotta send it. How much HP does Koura have? Guess I should just... What can you give me? Time Bomb? Didn't lose the 1 strength. How unfortunate. Chibi Koura has infinite. That's probably true. This is true. Youch. I can't. with the bomb. Alright, ringing, of course. Can I adopt Chibi Koura? I'm not sure if I don't know if hermits adopt me or if I adopt hermits. You know what I mean? At this point. You're already a hermit. I've already adopted you. I'm not sure you can reverse adopt me. You know what I mean? You mean just my chibi form? Fill your hand with debris. Just chibi. Well, I don't know if you can get the chibi without regular old me, so you might be out of luck. Need a way to get this on top of my draw pile. I don't have a card to do that yet. Add 3 random cards to your hand, colorless cards. Fill your hand with debris. Alright, we'll try Bundle of Joy. Sandworm. It's a shop. I'd like to hit up a shop, maybe. That doesn't get us a shop. Well, it could get us a shop. This. To deal with some encounters, though. That's for sure. You like crash landing? How do you deal with all the debris is my question. I know I guess I have one card that could help with it, but I feel like I don't have enough. Like, I know Be Gone. You can probably use that to clear out the debris, but... $15 cards from the Silent? Sure, show me what we got. Adrenaline for sure. Because you generate cards. Yeah, sure. Like Pillar of Creation would be good with those. Sure. That kind of makes sense. Infinite Blade counts as card creation. I'm sure. I wonder if I could get like a card creation build going with like Eminent Blades and Cloak and Dagger. I have Bundle of Joy. You almost take accuracy too to make the shivs better. Yeah, we do that. I don't know about knife trap though. I don't know if we're gonna be generating that many shivs. Big blade trap. Oh, you mean knife trap. To do here. Famous last words. Yes, we kind of are, aren't we? Or what can you give me? Mayhem? Oh my gosh. This kind of stinks. I'm about to take a bunch of damage. Retain, exhaust. Oh, that exhausts them, I see. I don't think Rolling Boulder is going to be a lot of use here. Wish I would have pulled that earlier. Oh, that would let me draw a card. I forget Adrenaline lets you draw cards. Know thy place with thy shiv. There we go. I don't think I even want Kingly Kick at this point. Does do a lot of damage, though. I think it's taking up too much space. You know what I'm saying? Be gone. Use a colorless card in your hand. Add a copy of that card to your hand. That's interesting. Whenever you spend or gain stars, deal 3 damage to all enemies. Fasten. Oh, my table. How come you guys didn't tell me I was just floating here in space, huh? I forgot. Mean to reply. Oh, what's you do? Oh, because Sovereign Blade is colorless. I see. Of course, it's so simple. I'm gonna catalog that for next time, I guess. That means he was thinking of something witty to say to you, Llama. Huh. Probably. Don't expose me, Lamau. You exposed yourself, didn't you? Just saying. Aren't those just all bundles of joy? Yeah, I guess Sovereign Blade is colorless. How about that? Not that Sovereign Blade does much for me right now, because you can't do more than 9 damage to these guys. Still does more damage. By one whole damage. Easy peasy. Well, let's hear it, big dog. I'm an ugly crier. One card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Slumber Party. All work? No. That's just free damage. I have a potion-shaped rock. Well, my hood never make you cry. Koura, on the other hand, see, there you go again. You're being potentially mean. Do 8 whole damage? I don't like that. I can do about it either. Ow, Chihuahua. Potentially mean isn't actually mean. What if making Koura cry makes me cry? Now you're thinking with Koura logic. It doesn't. Oh, it does. I don't know who to believe. Heresy could be good. Kills me. No. I did the math the wrong way. Oh, I forgot about Tungsten Rod. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. Pain. Hey Koura, whenever your model closes her eyes and smiles, it makes me feel warm and fuzzy because it's so cute. Thank you. Am I doing that a lot? We might be cooked here. 6 shivs, huh? We're not cooked here. Oh, of creation. 1 HP in a dream. Well, actually, let me pick this and kill myself. Probably. Why wouldn't it? Does making Koura happy make you happy? When I am happy crab, happy life, am I right? Youch. It's gonna hurt. 2 HP in a dream. No, like, crush under or anything? This only works with block cards, I'm just now realizing. Well, that's not very good, now is it? I don't care about it anymore. I don't want to play with you anymore. We got enough armor for this go around. Fun fact, in multiplayer you can't kill yourself from events the game tells you your friends need you. Interesting. Stopping this. I don't think there's any stopping. I don't think there's any stopping this death, so... yeah. Oh wait, I have Lizard Tail. I'm back, baby. I was here the whole time, I knew it. I was merely pretending I was dead. Yeah, I guess I could try multiplayer at some point. We're back, baby. Super massive. It's a juicer card. Potential to be a juicer card. Nice pop pelt. Yeah, why not? Let's gamble. Be gone. I played that one first, I guess. Also, I never played Bundles of Joy. I'm an idiot. Silly me. This deck build kind of went sideways. What was that card I drew and discarded? We'll never know. It's not important. What's important is that we... Or tainted. I don't like that. Give. And this too, why not? 41 damage, now we're cooking. Sovereign Blade gains replay 1, huh? I do have a Sovereign Blade. Still. Makes Prey proc twice as well. That's... I suppose that would be true. Now wouldn't it? $28 damage. That's a lot of damage. I can only defend 15 of it?
You're such a good crab.
Yeah, but what if we got Falling Star? Put a chart on top of your draw pile. So yes. Should've kept, man, what am I doing? Maybe my brain's turning into mush. I didn't play a 0 cost card. I didn't actually put Falling Star into my into my hand. Not looking too good. You know? The Gambit? Oh man, I don't think so. Very obviously. Are you kidding me? Couldn't draw anything we wanted. So this has a replay 1 on it now, so it's gonna do 40 damage. That's to go to 0 to get extra energy. Which isn't happening here. There's nothing, I guess. Guess I could have killed the Paraphrite and then not taken as much damage and maybe killed him next turn. It's really hard to say at this point. Thank you for the Go Chibi. Gain 12 block. Turn this card to your hand. Just need the star power to do it, I guess. Another Pillar of Creation. Let's go for the regular encounter. I don't think I have it. I don't think I have that elite. man. And I can block from cards next 2 turns. That sounds pretty terrible, actually. I'm about to take 16 damage, so maybe panic button's worth it. I have no clue. So this guy's gonna do 16 damage next turn or something, right? So it's actually just, yeah, because this counts. This counts as a turn, I'm assuming. Don't they just, like, switch who's doing what? Isn't he gonna... Yeah, he's gonna... It's potato. Doesn't matter, because he has artifact on him. Not anymore. Ouch. Youch. 16 damage. Okay, we can kill this guy next turn, I guess. He's not gonna be on dealing damage, though. Go. Just get Retain on Particle Wall, and then you're set for life, I'd imagine. Huh. Oh, he has Artifact. This isn't worth it. I bet you're so happy I told you to take Night Trap. It could be good, like, towards the end of something. I will admit, it has potential. Deal 6 damage 4 times. Deal for each skill I played this turn. Another parry? Sure. I'm down for whatever. I don't think we make it through this boss, though. I think my frantic escapes aren't gonna amount to much. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. I don't think Panic Button's gonna do anything for us. Sword Sage, though. So far, 0 value. If it does actually gain value, I'll be hype. Yeah, I can play 1 Shiv right now. Goody for me, huh? Wait, I need 1 more star. No star? Okay. 20 blocks, not terrible. So I could set up the parry. Parry, Cloak and Dagger. I need a frantic escape. There we go. I'd do 30 damage right now. Do better than that. Might as well play this to get out of my deck. More strength. You don't need more strength, buddy. Another frantic escape. Forge 10 and a lot of block. Seems good to me. The frantic escape. Sure, we'll take another step back. Sovereign Blade's gonna pay massive dividends here, I'm sure. Right now. Well, that takes care of the whole, damage problem this turn. Oh man, I need another frantic escape. There it is. Another frantic escape. Ship. I guess I should have done that first, because of the first card I played, I got enough stars to play that. Wasn't thinking of my resources. Supermassive does moderate damage. Get this strike out of here. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand, huh? Know thy place, I guess. Can't play Knife Trap. Good damage. I couldn't play Knife Trap. I needed one more. Alright, do we have... Let's throw this Shiv out first. Is there anything that I can put weak on him? Not really. 10 Shivs? Yeah, that does 40 damage. Oh wait, they're upgraded. Right, that does way more. It does 80 damage. Right there. If you attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength. Deal 8 damage X times. Double X if 4 or more. Sandworm didn't see it coming. That works as kind of a defensive mechanism, because you just sap some of their strength away. And that could be epic. GG's, I was the worm. I watched someone break, like, the game with royalties, but you had to sit there and stall for, like, hours. It was like this with Nightmare or something, and then you got so much gold it didn't even matter anymore. Queen again? Alright, actually, let's look at our choices first, huh? Our architect has gone mad. If only a noble champion could save us from this plight. Fear not, I, the regent, will put an end to this madness. But first, tea. Swift 3. First time, draw 3 cards. And Glam's good. But what is our pathing? We could hit up a shop, I guess. We could hit up a shop this way, too. Then you're forced to... cool with all this up until right here. I feel like this could be the death blow. You know what I mean? There's no campsite over here. There is, but not before this guy. Get here and make a choice, I guess. Regent, such a bratty prince. Nothing wrong with being a little bratty. If you're cute enough, you can be as bratty as you want. Am I right? Also, you got rid of my table again, and no one said anything. When I get this stream deck set up, the table's not going to be an issue anymore. Guys just have me floating here. True. No one says anything because all chat wants to look at your butt. Yeah, that's what I'm getting the general feeling of. I have my suspicions. I was distracted by the gameplay. Twice. Alright, so we got 28 damage to contend with. It's not looking very good for us. Do that into particle wall. Can't particle wall again. I don't think any of those potions help us right this second. Just enough block. When I first got these legs drawn, I had to get my original artist to draw the shorts on because they came in with like no pants, I guess. So that was interesting, to say the least. I'm unaffected though, trust me. Alright, I'll choose to believe you, I guess. Wow, knife trap with 0 shivs. We almost mitigated all the damage. Taking a little bit off my max health. I should probably figure this out and kill him faster than this. Shiv. Push under. At least I'm not going to take any damage. Feed chat original legs. Well, these are the legs, I just added pants to them. That's what I was trying to say. Oh, what power are we going to get? Parry with the repeat on it. If we had, I need like call forth or whatever. I need to be able to resummon my Sovereign Blade. I do like this though, because that's 20 block every time you use it. But I already have 2. That's 54 damage if you play it. That's 14 damage and Forge 7. You know, I'm just gonna go for another parry, why not? I don't want your poison. A real shop? Let's go. Oh, Cosmic Indifference with I am invincible. Energy is now conserved between turns. Oh yeah, Randy didn't see the April Fool's legs. It's before his time, huh? Our deck is getting really massive, unfortunately. So I don't know what the chance of drawing these two in the right order is. Or even getting them drawn, so... You weren't born yet? That might be. We're gonna buy them. This run feels scuffed since I downgrade 2, upgrade 4. Duplicate your deck? Oh my gosh. 13 HP if it's in your hand. Oh my gosh. Can you imagine having an 82 card deck? That'd be wild. Yeah, an upgraded knife trap. Let's go. Ah. Another pillar of creation. Heal me. Yeah, the original April Fool's Day legs were... Well, they were missing a foot, for starters. Someone Ori had eaten one of my feet, that's for sure. I think we... I just don't know if I can take on 2 elites. That still gets us 1 elite, though. You kidding me? Sure. You'll have this potion-shaped rock. I had to refresh my stream. Someone had already, someone had already, in the April Fool's Day feat, it was already missing a foot. Like, it came missing a foot. I was trying to say. Eaten, yes. Someone had already eaten him. You heard that correctly. I think this deck is too big. That's what I think. It's 42 damage right now. Who ate them? I don't know. No one wanted to fess up. $64 block, yeah, I'll take that. Alright, we, Wait, no. For a minute I thought our block was being retained. I just happened to see that somewhere. We don't actually have it. 48 damage! We're cooked. We're absolutely cooked, chat. Personally, I blame the bunny. That could be. I don't want to put any of these there. I guess we won't. Youch. Seven HP, man. Conqueror, Forge 5, deals double damage to enemy this turn. Can you imagine pulling? Oh, sure. We have a dream. What does this pot do again? 1 strength, 1 dex. Okay. Start by giving you that. Just orbit. Crush. This isn't looking too good. Retain. If hand's empty, draw 2 cards. Okay. You got it, boss. We could just make the fattiest Sovereign Blade in the world, you know? Maybe.
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. Just carding a card? Yeah, okay. I'm just dead, I think. Overcooked. We're just cooked, I think. Yeah, I didn't have a semblance of a build there, so that's not surprising. I got distracted, and for some reason I took that silly knife card that only paid off maybe once, you know? But I can only blame myself, because I'm the one who ultimately made the final decision. I was the captain of my own boat, and I sunk my boat. Yeah, it was huge. I think the biggest deck I beat this game with was 41. Yeah, I'm blameless, yeah. I'm the one who ultimately has to make the call, so I have to take responsibility for my crewmates, or in this case, my hermits, I guess. Which is why we all need to go take a stretch break and reflect on my shortcomings. If you guys will allow me to, I will be back very shortly. If you'll still have me here. Otherwise, I can just go. But discuss it amongst yourselves. Do with me what you much. Do with me what you must. I'm gonna go stretch. Alright, everybody. Did you guys figure it out? Are you gonna let me stay? Alright, pros. Crab. Strong argument. Also cute. Randy said thinks I'm cute? What? Doesn't sound like Randy. I would consider Jimmy actually be too cute. Randy's heart goes doki doki. Only if I'm this close for the rest of the stream? I don't know if that's very conducive to seeing what's happening behind me, you know? It's a little hard to see back there, isn't it? Okay. How about big crab, small table? Does that work for everybody? Actually, can you get closer? I could, but... Am I a comically large crab, or is this a comically small table? Only you can decide. Maybe. This is terrifying? What? Alright. You guys are being silly. Sorry I'm not very good at the video game. Randy's just a little guy, it's not his fault. We don't want to go that way. Colorless cards. I used to think the Silver Crucible was good, but it's a little hard when the first treasure chest doesn't have anything. You need a little sheep to help draw you block? Yeah, probably. Mm-hmm. It's true. Oh, you know what we're missing? Can I find it in here? Hang on, let me go find this really fast. I have it here somewhere. I feel like. Oh, there it is. Yoink. Found it. But a nice picture of my mods and me. Happier times. Did I just pin that to my shoulder? I did. Look how happy we are in this photo. I do miss Pandas. Yeah, Pandas have been gone a long time. What happened to the happier times? I don't know. Times just change, I guess, you know? But I still think of them every day. Let's get some colorless cards. Oh, I hate both of these. I mean, the Vigor's not terrible. She got hooked on glass in Overwatch. Yeah, that's true. That might just be facts, honestly. Wow, whoops, all strikes. Oh, I see. It's just always gonna give you 4 vigor. Gotcha. That's not quite as bad as I thought it was. Well, I'm here, so it's the happiest times. Wow. Is that how you feel, Randy? I like how you can barely see what I'm fighting because I'm so large. Large and in charge. Deal 6 damage to all enemies twice? I feel like we could do something with collision course. Who are you and what did you do with Randy Q? Yeah, exactly. I've always been a smooth talker? Always, huh? Maybe. I don't know, I feel like I haven't known you that long. So maybe you've always been a smooth talker. Deal 8 damage, 2 stars. Put this on top of your draw pile. Whenever you spend stars, gain 2 blocks. I feel like to do that, we need star development. Randy, I've never been in a conversation before and have negative friends Q900. If you see my 5 whole DMs with Koura, you'll see my non-awkward personality. Is that you not being awkward? I sent you the picture I drew of you and you said thank you, which is just, I feel like, proper etiquette. So... gain 1 strength. All enemies lose 1 strength. We just like start stacking like star building cards. Resonance seems pretty good though, because that's just 7 stars is also really good if I could get, 7 stars. It's a juicer card. I think we grabbed the juicer card. I almost feel like you killed this guy, but I guess you can block, get rid of this debris, smack him. I've been slimed. You're actually so smooth you invented talking. But you have no friends. Self-proclaimed, I mean. You have self-proclaimed no friends, but you invented talking? But you've never had a conversation before. How does that work? Seven stars, go. Yeah, with the vigor, though? I joined Randy's Discord and I didn't even get a personalized thank you DM or 200 signing bonuses. See, not everyone can just give those out, you know? Why do I feel like this costs 1 less? I feel like this is gonna keep popping up. We should upgrade it, right? Gambrast. Alpha Blade. It's the closest thing I have to Alpha Blade or Gamma Blade. You think that's a Guilty Gear Strive reference? That's called Gamma Blast. Let me know in the comment section below. Imagine if I had 7 stars locked in and ready to go. How cool would that have been? Yes, Core, 100 Guilty Gear reference? 100%, I'm assuming, Guilty Gear reference. Has to be. What else would it be? It's a Chip reference. We'll look at the card closer. I mean, it's kind of, see, it's like how Chip kind of disappears and he, like, kind of is just like a blade, like, swipe through the air, but in this case, it's bursting some enemy in this game. Right, that's Shining Strike, though, which I actually don't know what that's a reference to. Wrong card. Sorry, we'll try again next time. The bit has failed, because I'm not paying attention. Maybe they're all just Chip references when you think about it. This guy is just Chip when you think about it. I mean, that's exactly how Chip looks when he's about to, you know, Gamma Blade. I've seen it. Speaking of Discords, everyone join Koura's Discord? Oh, yeah. Hang on, I got the thing for this. Regent's just a fan of Kraken ninjas. Yeah. Real Chip type, huh? There's my Discord link for everyone who wants to listen to Randy, which I suggest you do, actually. You die. You must die. You also must die. Then your turn, if this is on top of your drop pile, that's probably not going to happen because of this other card. Reach skill already played this turn? Skills do I even have cooking here? Not many. I don't think we grab anything out of this. I don't think there's a good card to be had there. Oh, you're shrinking me down? No, I want big chibi. Well, these are the actions. There's consequences to your actions. How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man? Or in your case, I guess, young man. Young man. Idiot sandwich. Googly eyes. What is this?
Whoa, is there crab stuff going on here?
What sort of shenanigans are these, huh? Oh, I twisted the arm. Oh my gosh, there's too many things on me. I can't effectively rotate myself. Here we go. I appear to be biting the hand that feeds me, though. Why are these hands dabbing now? Why am I taking a bite out of one and the other they're dabbing? I didn't realize they were cool like that. Someone remind non-sleepy Randy to make this into a clip. You gonna remember where it is? I don't have a marker. I guess I could make a note right now, huh? We run out with just the cheesy fries. Just do, is it actually slash? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Is it actually just slash marker? Okay, I'll try it. Do I have to do it? Oh, and then you can add description. I see marker. Remind Randy. There, I did it. An oak. Oh, thank you, llama. Petrified toad, are you kidding me? I don't touch that petrified stuff. I'm hella broke, bro. Use an attacker's skill to enchant with royally approved. I just want Shining Strike to be there? I think we just do this. Can't wait for you to not remind me. Well, when am I supposed to remind you? You said non-sleepy. When are you not sleepy? Question mark? You'd have to give me a good time to remind you, I think, because I don't know when you're not sleepy. Throwing everything at this guy. Forget this guy. Grammar Blast. I don't know, anytime after today. So, for me, it is officially Tuesday as of 8 minutes ago. So, you want me to remind you tomorrow? So, you want me to remind you Wednesday? How about later today? Can we compromise and say later today? Devastate. Deal 30 damage. Why not? Hella broke, y'all. Oh, these guys. I forgot they existed. Kill these nerds. One less nerd to deal with. Oh, I'm back. Sorry, no more chibi, I guess, for now. I do apologize. Oh, we straight up killed him. We murked that guy. What the heck? We just murked that guy, too. I didn't even have to use my potion-shaped rock. Tyranny. At the start of your turn, draw a card and exhaust one card from your hand. That'd be good to get rid of some junk, I guess. Either one of these would be good to get rid of some junk. This one could come back to bite me, though. I feel like. But this one you only have to play once for it to start working. Decisions. Do we want a power or a skill? How many cards do I want? 1, 2, 3, 4. But it has to be in your hand. So what if I draw a bunch of good cards? I think charge might... You love Tyranny? Well, you also said you loved, like, Blade Trap or whatever. I could see both. I'm just afraid. What if I get, like, the God draw? And then I guess just... It'll be fine. I was leaning towards Tyranny anyway. Sure, you can have a potion-shaped rock. Astral Pulse? Sure. That's true, it did end badly. It's okay. Man, I really... Well, let's see what I can upgrade first. Look, it's kind of a... Oh, this is innate now? 40 damage? Sure. I'm missing 7 health. It'll probably be okay. Guess we kill the goobers in the front first, right? Nostalgia. Equal the number of cards played this combat. That could turn into a juicer card this go around. Frail. Alright, we have to burn through. Oh, we don't want the strike anyway. Prep time. It's only gonna give me 3 blocks, so it doesn't really matter, does it? I guess we can also use Tyranny with the debris. See, like, I don't really need to... I guess we don't really need Venerate. Whap. I'm a blast. That's not bad. No, he's not gonna attack us. He's just dead if he hits me. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I've been getting pretty thirsty. No one's made me hydrate recently. Keep playing cards for the golden axe or whatever. Kakwa. My thoughts exactly, man. Do you just not drink water if no one tells you? No, that's against the rules. I have to wait till someone redeems hydrate. Right? You guys can't even... It looks like I'm fighting myself right now, huh? It's probably really confusing to all of you. Have a great night. Give me fight myself. I'm fighting a giant crab. Here's a card to exhaust. I need more star generation now. Yeah, we'll use our juicer. Yay, we did it. Next turn, put 2 cards from your draw pile into your hand. Begin to shape. Deal 5 damage, forge 5. Forge an additional 5 for every other enemy, every other time you hit this turn. Yeah, wasn't too bad, but I need more star generation. That's what I need. I've definitely got enough cards that use stars. Now I need a way to generate said stars. go. Oh, it hits a little bit of everything, I think. Side route has a little bit of everything going on in the correct order, I think. Yeah. You can actually see it just past my dome. Can't quite see that. There we go. Look at that. Look what this map says. This whoever made this map is a genius. There's one big star on the screen. Wow, that's a cool crab. Yeah, I agree, huh? Alright, what were our options here? Add to relax. Sometimes you just gotta relax, you know what I mean? I actually think this could be helpful right now. Because we could get... five cards, okay. Put some of these cards out of rotation for a minute that I can't actually play. Not all of them. Let's not do that. Alright, cool. Relax. You know, I actually had a pretty good run with a bunch of relax in my deck. With Ironclad, I think. It was just like, let's just relax for a minute, right? Sometimes, excuse me, you gotta just relax. Oh. Well, there goes two of them. Whoops. Whoopsie poopsie. Did I do that? Oh wait, we're exhausting a card. Yeah. Easy. That was the easiest fight of my career. I was fighting exoskeletons since, you know, you couldn't see. Crescent Sphere could be good. Oh, but there's one that generates. Deals for all your cards that have a cost. I think we just need a way to generate more stars. First and foremost. Koura's smile so bright it's blinding. You think so? I don't know about any of that, but... it sounds like a compliment, so I'm just gonna say thanks. Gamma Blast. Oh, he's dead too. Oh my gosh. Solar Strike, there we go. It's like the game heard my plea. Ah, I can't see. Well, you want me this big. Do you want me to shrink back down? I'm being blinded? Okay. Stay same size. You got it, boss. Herd Chef. Alright, can we get 7 stars or whatever? We sure can. Oh, who's choking me out right now? It's Llama. With the googly eyes? Oh.
You're such a good crab.
Wow, you're... Your cheek squeeze was so strong, you made my eyes googly. Wow. You sure you want to try to manage this crab? Because I'm not sure you want that smoke. Boom, dead. Oh yeah, I have potion-shaped rocks, but duplicate is really strong, so... I don't like any of these cards. No, I don't want that. Slumber Party. Alright, let's use this potion-shaped rock right off the bat. Didn't quite kill him, but we have an attack card. Astral Pulse. 6 damage to all enemies twice, and yeah, that should be fine. It's not gonna wake him up. We're good. It's so manage you. Hmm. You think so? I bet you're such a good little manager, aren't you? Uh-huh. Llama says, uh-huh. Queen is big, beautiful smile. Uncontainable. Get rid of this strike. Man. I just start. We got 10 stars here. Do we just go for it? I think we might just go for it. Gamma Blast. 7 stars. And... oh my gosh. He lived with 1 HP. He has 1 HP to his name right now. Bench cheeks. Do I get another Devastate? This one's upgraded. This one's also upgraded now, though. What could be so difficult about managing a crab? Who knows? I feel like we just... I'm afraid to add too many more cards to my deck unless we can get some more, like... star generation, you know? Look at these. It's a big boy. It's a big little centipede. A big little centipede. Who needs block, right? Doesn't sound like the sheep's here. Well, how would he? He'd be more into sheep stuff, I think. Use a card to exhaust. 7 stars, go, 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 go! They're all dead. Oh, I think that's don't feel like potions too much. Eat too much and you'll get sick. Shrimps are pretty rich. Tyranny. Have this rock. 40 damage. That just kills him. I'll have you know I have taken care of a turtle and can handle a crabby lady. Ooh, I don't know if those are comparable. You know what I'm saying? That's the thing. Got him. Hidden cash, now we're cooking. Alright, what we got here? I have this rock for you. Not that much. One, two, three. Oh yeah, I can just burn one of these toxics with this exhaust, right? Heh. It's so simple. White, green, or blue. Show off your natural hue. Flamingo. Flamingo. $40 damage, that just kills. Draw 9 cards. I don't know if I need another 7 stars. I think it's showing up frequently enough. Grab it. Do I care about prep time? It is nice with 7 stars. But it's not, like, integral to my build. Who said anything about singing, huh? Sure, we'll remove a block from my deck. Oh, what's that? Look at it's the messages back. What is that? Cool crab. Who put that there? Whoa. Someone ahead of their time, I suppose. Alright, let's make 7 stars cheaper, maybe? Cool crab. Not this guy. You can kind of see the boss this time. Gamma Blast. Imagine if I duplicate 7 stars. It's gonna be a lot of damage. Choose a card to exhaust. Clumsy, obviously. I think we almost want to do this. This gives me 3, yeah, so if 7 stars show up. Man, Koura, I didn't know. Oh, I read that. Do you think it was the shopkeeper? It might have been the shopkeeper, yeah. Hey, look, there's 7 stars. Hey, look. Here's me duplicating 7 stars. With, vigor. Not too shabby, right? 28 damage is a lot, though. I must admit. Maybe I should be over here. I feel like I'm less in the way over here. Do I double defend, or do I just say F it? When can we buy a Koura plushie? Ooh. Great question. I don't know. I wonder how much those cost to get made, you know? Choose a card to exhaust. I guess the strike? No. Block. I think we're doing good on stars. What's coming up here? Another 7 stars could be coming up. So if we had... we'd need 10 stars. Which I don't think there's a way to produce those. Well, there actually will be, so we do this, I guess. I would love to make some more Koura merch, but... get out of here, Sandworm. What we got here? Heavenly Drill, nah. Void Form, end your turn. First 2 cards you play each turn are free to play. Could be big, but... we have to end our turn, though, huh? I don't have, like, cards that take a lot of energy, though. It's not like I'd want a Koura plushie to cuddle with. It would just be mighty convenient. Oh, I get you. I've already been asked when a body pillow's coming. Do you want a body pillow or do you want a plushie? That's the real question. Do I want any of these cards? Heavenly Drill is not super useful. Void Form could be good, I guess. But I'm not really... I feel like I'm not really struggling to play any cards. Body Pillow, exactly. I feel like this could really throw off my build. Like, it's just gonna take up a spot. I realize that. That's why I'm thinking about it, because it makes stars 0 as well. But I already have so much... I guess I could grab this, and then just stock up on, like, things that eat up stars, not produce them. Alright, so what do we got here? Free is free, you know? Like that setup. We have to get through this guy first, though. 1. I guess we start by... we can start heading this way and see what happens, I guess. Is there a shop along the way? There is a shop right there. We have our choice right here. Is he gonna give me the option to let him play my first hand? At the start of each combat, add 1 to 5 random cards to your hand and retain the chosen cards. My power can be yours for a small price. How much do you think you could mess up my starting play? My starting hand, huh? I guess we do Choices Paradox. Or Chooser's Paradox? No, Choices Paradox. I said it right the first time. Select cards to add to your hand. I guess that. It's gonna kind of hurt. I guess I could play this, get some energy. And then this makes up for it. Sure. Tank some of the damage, you know? There's a Void Form. I'm just gonna play it. I guess I could still play Falling Star first. Because it's gonna end my turn, unfortunately. It really matters. Tanked a lot of damage for that, though. He's almost dead anyway. Choose a card to exhaust? Guess we go for the mysteries. Do you have any merch? Not that you can easily procure. I made some, like, test stickers, but I don't have any. They're not, like, on any marketplace or anything. These all stink. Better than an encounter, I guess. Obviously, Big Bang. Come on. Goose, baby. Weakness potion might come in handy here. We're running through something. How about this strike? Seven stars. Weaken you? You're already weak. Weakness doesn't stack, that's right. However. You should be dead here anyway? Very much so. Also, you made stickers, yeah. They look just like my chibi form, by the way. If you're actually curious what they look like. My chibi form's a sticker. It's void form. I don't think we need foregone conclusion. 21 damage is so much to eat, though. Of course, what are my other options? I don't really have other options, do I? I have to tank 21 damage, well, -7. I don't need to play void form. There's nothing else to do that turn, unfortunately, because I didn't have any defense or anything. I had nothing else to do, is I guess what I'm trying to say. Oh no, maybe you're right, I didn't see any, there's nothing else to do. I didn't have a defense card or anything. So. If I had a defend or something, I would have much rather played that, but I did not. I feel like I don't really want to add that many more cards to my deck. Ah, man. I think we have to skip this elite. Can't make it. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 4 block. Okay. Am I rage baiting you specifically again? I don't see what there is. I don't see how that would be rage bait. Part of that is rage bait. I don't even know how to spell rage bait. This song is playing. Such a big card to play just on that little guy, but... Let's see, they're gonna do 24 damage. I feel like we just blap this guy. And we blap this guy. And we call it a day. Yeah, Alright, this just has retain. It's just here forever. I think we do this. Actually, just free block. I guess I could have played the other one. I didn't need to, though. So I'm smart. I can do math. Flap. Eh. See. Let's go this way. Up and around. Who are we fighting again? Test subject? No, don't discard. Retain whenever you create a card. Nope, that's not going to be helpful. Choose a skill in your hand. Play it 3 times. Add 1 random colorless card to your hand. Decisions. We're just gonna retain that, I guess. I just hit him with 7 stars? Probably. It's void form. 24 damage? You're killing me here. Have you ever used decisions? No, I have not. I've actually never used that card. But that's certainly sounds like one way to break the game. I'm here for it, you know? Thank you for the hydrate, Rose. Guess we could astral pulse him, why not? He's in the air, that means he takes less damage, right? Yeah. I don't think foregone conclusion's where it's at, honestly. Gamma Blast. Oh wait, I don't have enough stars. Let's block some of this damage, I guess. It sounds fun. Right, now you're back on the ground. Get here. Whenever you spend, deal 3 damage to all enemies. I mean, sure. Alright, what elite would we have? We had this goober, the Mecha Knight. Okay. You're right, clumsy. He's gonna throw a bunch of... He's gonna throw a bunch of... What are they, burns in my hand? Right. Okay, what we got here? Yeah, let's exhaust one of those burns, huh? Sounds great to me. We don't need defense this turn. Well, I guess for the burns, but... Just do this. Take 1 damage, huh? I'm gonna come to regret taking that 1 damage, aren't I? Probably don't need Astral Pulse this go around. I like having a retained particle wall. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm not really vibing with foregone conclusion these days. 7 stars, though. Let's see. Yeah, 7 times 7 is more than 40, so... Do it. Still gonna play Devastate, though. And Shine Strike, and this. And a Defend, just because we can. Place this. This. Two, 4, 6. That's funny. Survived with 1. I guess I could have maybe played that twice. Could have played that twice and killed him because of the letter opener. I think he might be dead anyway, though. Mayhaps. Yes. Yeah, I can see it's easy to make it an infinite. What's here? Another shop? Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 1 dexterity. That could be good. I think we grab that, honestly. I don't quite have enough for the fairy in the bottle, though. We're fighting the test subject? Grab another block, I guess. Pressed all the way up. Alright, here goes nothing. I really don't like this boss fight, but it did not give me a particle wall, unfortunately. You believe in me? Thank you, Randy. I'm not sure which one to grab here. Big Bang is just kind of generally good. It's Big Bang. Always start with this. I guess we can also use this. It's gonna do 20 damage right off the bat, huh? Maybe we can do this. I can play my whole hand if I want to. Oh, that makes you draw, I forgot. Stack more. Do that. Time I looked, I did not have a defend that time. Strikes. Oh, this form's almost done anyway. How about that? Okay, so this... I might as well just use this. It costs 2 anyway. I have to wait another turn. I can't even play this because you can't hit him. Of course not. That's phase 1 done. Maybe foregone conclusion's good. I don't know. How much does this normally cost? 1 or 2? Best I could do. Three cards, oh, because it's upgraded? 1, okay. Noted. What's he gonna do? 40 damage? Choose a card to exhaust. Clumsy. We play this. Couldn't quite kill him. That is 28 damage. We should probably... Oh, wait. And do I just fire potion this and get prep time up for the next phase? I wonder. 20 damage is a lot. Maybe we just do this. Oh, he kills himself on me anyway, that's right. I guess we can't do anything to him, so I guess we just kinda can't even hit him with anything, right? Yeah. How fun. He dies early to thorns, yeah, alright, here we go. And he's intangible this turn, so... I don't think we need hidden cash anymore. We can make him vulnerable and weak, though. It's cloak. Defend. Alright, we got plenty of defense. So I guess we'll just do a bunch of little 1 damages. There we go. $33 damage, huh? I don't really think we need Solar Strike either. So might as well throw this on while you can. Doesn't really matter what order I play these in, I don't think. Ouch. He's intangible again. He's not even gonna attack this turn, so... Is there a way to make that last? Do real basic damage, I guess. How much I could do on that turn? $36 damage. Oh man. 47 damage. Oh boy. It's not quite enough. He's still gonna do... Wait. Yeah, he does way too much. He does 9 damage. Yeah, we're dead. Dang. So close. So close. That intangible, man. It was close. Yeah, he did 2 damage over. I needed 3 more block, I think, to live. I calculated that right, but there's no way to get it. Unlucky draw, you think so? You're not gonna say it was a skill issue? Dad. Yeah, going back a hot minute to what was happening earlier in the conversation. I would make a body pillow, but the artwork to get that done is kind of spendy, so I can't really afford that. I can afford some art, but I don't think I can afford like a high quality like body pillow art. Though I've seen plenty of people who would do it. I don't have the funds for that, so I don't know how much it costs to make a plush. I don't know if it's comparable to a body pillow, or if it's cheaper or more expensive. But anyway, regardless of all that, thank you for the hydrate, and I need to stretch. I'll be right back. You hit me right in the chest with those. Watch where you're throwing those things. I'll be right back. Hang on. Song is too sad. Let's go back to this. Anyway. Well, what happened to my... What was Randy saying? Randy's saying, make the body pillow art yourself? Oh man, I don't think I'm that talented, unfortunately. I would love to, but a Koura body pillow, you'd love to have one, but it'd be hard to convince anyone who sees my room that I'm a normal person. Well, are you a normal person? It's a real question you gotta ask yourself. Well, so what happened to my OBS over here? Whoa. No, but they would think even less of me. People think little of you now? I don't know about that. I don't think less of you. My OBS is being very buggy right now. And let me try cycling scenes really fast here. It looks normal on the screen. Doesn't look normal on my OBS. That's something. That's okay. Guess as long as the stream looks okay, I'll just endure this a little bit. Koura versus OBS. I've never seen it do this before. That's better. There's just a lot of dead space around the actual. Let's zoom in a little bit. There we go. I'm pretty sure this is a little different. There's a lot of dead space around the scene preview, but that's okay. Anyway, so I'm looking at the stream and it looks fine, so it's just an OBS setting. Anywho, what are we at right now anyway? 6 hours? Wow. Kind of getting crazy with it, aren't we? Hang on, I'm also looking in my Discord for a minute. Ah. I got a notification. It's not, I thought it was going to be bow and arrows art, but I don't see it there yet. So, never mind. Anyway. Do I try another run? I feel like my runs are pretty much failing tonight. I should take this jacket off. I know that much. Sigh. The life of a crab.
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. There's Llama. Hello, Llama. You've just been silently watching all this? Keep trying? Well, of course Randy wants me to keep trying so he can judge me. Jackets off, lock in. Mayhaps. Just a hot crab right now. Just a hot little crab right now. I'm trying not to get steamed. Steam and crabs don't go well together. At least not for the crab, huh? Could just straight up max. I think we just get more max HP. Honestly. Why not? Alright, what's this run gonna look like? Cool. Good first play. Good first turn. One weak, one vulnerable. Yes, you're still alive? Good. Glad to hear it. I don't know what I would do if something happened to you. For now. I feel like you could say that about anyone. I'm alive. For now. Deal 7 damage, forge 7. I feel like a build that uses a lot of Sovereign Blade would just be better if you kept the deck small. So... Also, not a single defense card to be seen here. Means we just gotta tank 9 whole damage. Rush Under is just generally good. For these multi... Yeah, grab it. Shrinker Beetle. What's this guy doing here? This guy stinks. Stop thinking about the builds and think about the cards. Well, I could have grabbed any. I feel like any of those cards would have worked for the present. Like, you could make an argument for... Maybe not alignment, necessarily, but you could make an argument for either one of these. So... It's just you want one that deals half the damage but gives you a star and costs an energy, or do you want one that takes 2 energy but hits someone 6 times, or 6 for 6 damage 3 times? You know what I mean? We'll try Celestial Might. Why not? I've learned the hard way that you don't want to fight these enemies. Could divert here, I guess. Vulnerable and 1 weak to all enemies, huh? I don't think we quite do that yet. It's gonna get a strength each turn, though. Not a big fan of that one. Personally, I'm not a massively big fan of that. $17 damage on Sovereign Blade. 18 damage. Adds it, so that makes that go to 24. Still not enough. Damage. BP. Don't have the stars for that one. It doesn't matter though. Resonate. Radiate. Low. Sure, resonate, why not? Ooh, strength. Not. He just gets 2 strength every turn, huh? Good. 18 damage. That does 20, so it's not enough. Cool. Done dealing with this guy. And yeah, we'll probably be fine to go this way still. What you got for me? Strike dummy. Great. Now I'm glad I have strike. What is it called? Strike down? Crush under. That's what it's called. Eight damage. Kill this guy this turn. Let's find out. That and this, and then we get kind of a free turn on these guys. Will I lose all my coolness and mystique if you fell asleep while watching the stream? No, I feel like that's what happens to most people. And also, how would I know? You know, that's how I don't call you out, I just respond to you. You have to initiate the conversation with me for me to say something to you. It's almost like a built-in safety protocol so I don't accidentally call on someone who's sleeping. So you just do whatever you gotta do, big boss. I'll miss you, though. A mini regent. Real question is, can you even fall asleep to my voice? That's the real trick. Only you can answer that question. No, purely hypothetical scenario. I would never be so uncool as to sleep during your stream. I don't see what's so uncool about sleeping during my stream. But yeah, sure, you do you. You can sleep or not sleep. It's really your call. Is this bait to compliment your voice? No. I just feel like if you're gonna fall asleep to a streamer, ASMR would be the play, would it not? Should have done that first, I guess. Well. I wouldn't call this an ASMR stream, that's for sure. Super bait? I don't think so, but okay. Thank you for the hydrate, Randy. Reflect could be good. That's the statue. Of course it is. Let's do Forge 7. Do that. Now I have nothing else to do this turn. Maybe I should have Sovereign Blade earlier. I gotta be awake when you win. Oh, there's probably not a good chance of me winning, in fact. This already doesn't look very good against this guy. So I wasn't really able to set up the blade fast enough. I don't have enough stars for that block, so we're just gonna tank a ridiculous amount of damage to get through this guy. We did it. It's a juicer card, that's a lot of damage. So is building up our Sovereign Blade. We do need a way to develop more stars, though. For the cards I have, I guess. The Vine Shambler. $26 damage. Oh wait, I don't have... One's missing one star. If I just hit him with this? Maybe I do. Let him sell for 8. Very nice. Attacks cost additional. That's enough damage though. We did it. Easy peasy. Another one of those? I don't think we need 2. I don't think we need any of these. Well, thanks for all the defensive cards right off the bat. And then no defensive cards for when he's actually attacking. What is this luck? Also, I didn't play a full deck. Oops, or a full hand. Alright, well. Let's look at our cards for a minute.
You're such a good crab.
You're such a good crab. What are you talking about? You're such a good crab. One defend, really? He gets stunned. I guess we should just do that, right? Please throw the juicer at him. Ringing now? Maybe I didn't really get a lot of block cards in my card selections, though. Not like my hand's entirely by my own choice. We can draw a Sovereign Blade, I guess it's over. But we could not. So therefore, it's not over. Well, in fact, it is over, but it's over in the other direction. Rip. Oopsie poopsie. Oh yeah, I'm still big on the screen. I forgot. I'll be right back. I was brewing some tea. Gotta go collect it now. Surely it's done steeping at this point. Alright. He acquired. Also, I guess, since Randy fell asleep, I can shrink myself back down. And he'll never know. Thank you for the head pats, T. Our runs aren't going too well tonight, you know? It'd be like that, I guess, though, huh? There's really only one choice here, and it's the fishing rod. Alright, what we got here? We tank 1 damage just to get some extra damage out here. Because he puts weak on me, which is not very fun. I'll be the first to admit. Easy. Alright, come on now. Deal 12 damage, draw 2 cards. Astral Pulse, I guess it's a good start. That's the least amount of HP you. An Astral Pulse would be fantastic here. Got him. Alright. What do you got for me? Collision Course or Glitter Storm? I guess we should get some block going, because that's what screwed me over the last time. It's right around the corner. Good enough. Nice vein pattern. Thank you. My toes have Wi-Fi, huh? What a name. I like it. Hopefully. Guess we just Glitter Storm, why not? Thank you for the treasure, D. Oh man, you got double Maxwell, good job. The best boy. It just venerated because I couldn't do any damage to him anyway. Silly me. Pause making a difference. Could be good. Take the spoils map. Why not? Suspicious. It's also, oops. It's also time to put fast mode back on. Alright, can we... What else we got? Let's try this song. I'm gonna do 14 damage, and we'll block it all. It's the least amount of HPU. Yes, we're gonna get another rat spawned in. Okay, cool. It's just great for me. Man, slow fight. Unfortunately. This actually might have gotten away from me. This fight might have gotten away from me. I don't really take this long on this fight. Oh man, then the guy I didn't damage is going to. There we go. That's better. And I get absolutely no attack cards. There we go. Yeah, we want to go this way. 60, 70, we're down 31 HP, I guess we heal. What's in the chest? Strike dummy. What's in this chest? Bronze scales, it's a little better. Decisions. Doesn't make anything cheaper to play. Sure. Chunk a bunch of his health. I like that. Let's put Glitter's stream back up here, why not? So he is going to get stunned here if I do enough damage. Perfect. Guess we just rip into him, yeah? Yeah, I think so. Can't do anything. How fun. Does it right? Yes. 3 attacks, 4 block. You got it. Because we're investing in Sovereign Blade. Very could be good. Card rewards can now contain colorless. I think we want parry. Polka Stars might not be bad either. Let's get rid of a strike. Let's do it again. Add a random attack, skill, and power in your hand. They're free to play this turn. Noted. Kaka. And they say Kaka. So we just stall. Guess that works too. I was hoping for Sovereign Blade, but that one also works equally well. No, we're just gonna skip that. Heal up before the big boss. Thank you for the treasure. You doing okay, D? You surviving out there? Should have played this first. Silly me. I guess I could drink this, see what happens. Pillar of Creation, why not? And Devastate. Like this for the block. Nah, we're gonna block enough. Sovereign Blade again. It's the one thing I can play. Glitter Storm, Cosmic Indifference. Sovereign Blade, I guess? Why not? Starting to stack up. I really want a Cosmic Indifference. Just block this. Spoils. So maybe I should have saved it for... No, we didn't get it anyway. It's fine. Took a nap. No, I'm done some ice cream and relaxed in bed watching my favorite crab. Oh, who's your favorite crab? What kind of ice cream? Kidding me? I couldn't get an attack. Make sure we have a block here. It's a lot of damage coming in, but we live it, I guess. Whenever you create a card, gain 1 strength. Forge 30. Choose a skill in your hand. Yes, the smith. Caramel brownie swirl, that sounds so good. I'm a little jealous, I'm not gonna hold you. But that's okay, I'm certain you enjoyed it a whole lot. So. Very hot cocoa. Start combat with an additional 4 energy. That could be good. Let's go this way, I guess. Do this. Ouch. You can kill him, right? Yes. I want that card back. Know thy place. Could be good. It's free. Guess we go here. Oh, this is perfect. Very nice. Attack when you draw a pile into your hand. Exhaust. Add a random colorless card to your hand. Giving you a digital bite. Oh, I can taste it now. Wow, that is good ice cream. Thank you, D. You're so kind. What? I'm not a fan of any of these cards, quite frank with you. Every time you play 10 attacks, gain energy. Guess I could just... Thank you for the hydrate. Add a random colorless card to your hand. I don't think we're going that route. I think we just ditch a card and move on with our life. So we could use it for this. Don't think we head this way. Alright, we get so much energy at the start of the combat. So nice. I need a way to, I guess I need more star production, perhaps? Be good. Almost blocked it all. Actually, just didn't get any attacks that round. I'll wake him up. There we go. Could use this to mill out cards we don't want. A strawberry. Or paint. Oh, I'm back. Randy would be proud of me. I remember you could go back. Maybe we hit this elite. Let's see what this elite has for us. It's the flesh cube. Come on now. Need a way to get more stars, because I can't play the Smith. These characters you can play as seem so interesting. They are. The Ironclad, the Silent, and the Defector from the first game, and then the Regent and the Necrobinder are new. Yes, they're pretty cool. Unique playstyles, too, for what that's worth. Give me my Sovereign Blade back. Plenty block. This guy's crazy with it. Man, this Tainted's getting pretty bad. Guess No Light Place would have been the better choice here. You can get Sovereign Blade back up there, though. Next turn, he should be dead. Good. Be gone, Child of the Stars. Whenever you spend, you gain 2 block. That'd be good. Hyper focus. I feel like I hyper focus this guy, maybe. Huh? Know thy place. They killed themselves on me. Perfect. I think he's dead. Nice. Okay, so apparently you can use this. Randy told me you can use that to copy Sovereign Blade, which sounds great, so we're gonna do that. If I could just start with one more star, we'd be cooking. Just saying. Oh, Vex is raiding with a party of 3. Hello, Vex. How's it going? How was your stream? I think I'm gonna have to give you a shout out. I think my mods might be a little eepy right now. Hello, Best Crab. You're the best crab. Let's see. I remember how to do this. I'm what we call a professional. That do it? Let's find out. Terraria, you were back on that Terraria grind, huh? And how are we doing on that, by the way? Stream was good, just completely out of energy? I see. Oh, Sovereign Blade's right there. Know thy place. Minion dive bomb. I guess we just kill 2 Sovereign Blades. Now we're cooking. Just doing some boss cleanup, I see. Well, on my end of things, I have failed every attempt to beat this game tonight, so... we do this, then we kill him next turn. I've gone to the top of the spire a couple times, but just can't quite eke out the last boss, so... Yes, RNG giveth, Jesus giveth and taketh. That is so true. Yeah. But I'm glad to hear that your stream went well. For those of you who don't know me from the raid, if you're out there, my name is Koura the Crab. Apparently, best crab according to Vex, even though we've talked about this, and he is such a good crab. Even if he's a TV. So, I play a variety of games. I have not played Terraria, though it's been fun to watch Vex play it. Obviously, we're playing Slay the Spire right now. And I've also been known to play Monster Hunter. We did a Cult of the Lamb run. I did some art last week. So you never know what you're going to get with me, though I do have a schedule up on my Discord, which, perfect segue to plug my Discord. If you're not there, feel free to join. No pressure either way, but there's some pretty cool people there. Yes, best crab is Koura. I just don't know if I see it, you know? Just gonna have to take your word for it, I guess. Oh, we are cooking with energy right now. We unfortunately have to attempt to kill all these guys at the same time, because if one of them dies on the next turn, they resurrect themselves. So we're kind of forced to, like, distribute out the damage. as much as possible. So they get all killed in about one swing, so... Now, I'm not sure I have any cards that deal damage to... Well, see, this guy just killed himself on me, because I have thorns. So now we're in a desperate struggle to kill these last two by the end of this turn, in which we have absolutely no attacks. Hello, what is this? Haxen Leiden? Is that how you say that? I'm terrible with names. Welcome in, welcome in. Let me get you a shout out here really fast. Hope your stream went well. And you were playing Slay the Spire too. Well, you were probably doing better than me, but thank you for the raid. Yes, how was your runs in Slay the Spire? For those of you who don't know me, I just got rated right before you guys, but I'll say it again. For those of you who don't know me, I am Koura the Crab, variety streamer, and apparently best crab. I play a variety of games, but right now we're playing Slay the Spire, so that's fun. But you never quite know what you're gonna get with me, even though I do try to schedule my weeks out and put it on my Discord, so... Howdy, hey, wanted to come and say hello to someone who was playing Slay the Spire 2. Yes, well, attempting to play Slay the Spire 2, for sure. That worked. Hey, we actually got out of this. With 7 HP to my name. Yeah, I have not got a clear tonight yet. And I'm only on, like, Ascension 3, so... My skill level is not, apparently, to par in this game. Bad decision-making, probably, you know? Sometimes I just try to feel out the turns, and it'd be better if I just read what my cards could do. Oh no, they went terrible, didn't win a single one, but a friend of mine sent me a mod pack to try, and there were 2 characters. That sounds fun! Sounds really fun. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Oh man, I don't know if I survive this turn. I straight up don't think I survive this turn. Yo, why does Mom let you have 2 Sovereign Blades? I survive with 1 HP. How fun. Better to do this. It's back in. 1 HP in the dream. Yeah, this crab do be brutal. I don't know what I was going for this run, honestly, with like my deck. It didn't work out, whatever it was. Yeah, there's no way I tank this, but... Hit him with everything we got. That'll teach him. We'll show him. Ow. Youch! That hurt. Oh well. Yes, as a Magic the Gathering player, one isn't. Yeah, very true. Very, very true. Yeah, I've managed to get a couple of these guys to Ascension 4. I'm trying to get each one up, each Ascension. I'm working on the Regent and the Ironclad. I haven't tried the Ironclad since I got to 3, but... But yeah, 1 isn't dead. Sometimes you can have 1 HP in a dream, am I right? Thinking Golden Pearl? Well, let's look. Early shop right here? Yeah, Necrobinder's cool. The Silent's cool. I liked him in the first one, too. Drawing a... I got this, hang on. I'm not sure I can encapsulate Vex here, but he was the first guy to raid into me. Yeah, those eyes are about the same. 100%. Got kind of like happy little eyebrows, right? And then I think your mouth looks like this a lot of times. Drawing Vex for luck. I'm probably worst at the Regent, yeah. I don't know. It seems like you can go for card creation, or it seems like you have to kind of get a deck revolving around like your Sovereign Blade. I guess I've never really. I can't say that. I think I've gotten some really good Sovereign Blade builds going, but anyway, we were looking at maybe hitting this shop early. As I pretend to figure out my routing. Here's an interesting idea. Maybe do something like that. I don't know if I'm good with any of the characters, so... But I'm trying my best. Also, since both Vex and, am I saying your name right, by the way? Is it like... Haxton? Haxton? Is that how you say that? Am I making it too complicated? What I was gonna say is if anyone needs to raid and run, I totally understand, so... I do appreciate the raids, but you don't have to feel compelled to hang around unless you want to. I'm happy to have you here, so... My friend loves doing some busted stuff with the Regent, but the character just doesn't click with me the way it does for them. You are, that's correct. You can also just call me Hack if you prefer. Yeah, sure. That might be easier on the old crab brain that I have, but... I'm also just terrible with names in general, so you could have the easiest name to say on the planet, and I'm going to butcher it. So... If I can abbreviate it in any way, I appreciate it, so... Hack is good for me. Ball work, huh? Collision course? It's good damage right off the bat. Crush Under's good. I could grab Jack of all trades too. It seems like we might be getting some making cards, but... Do I grab Jack of all trades? I've never really used this card before, but we'll give it a whirl. No time like the present, right? Right. That guy's just dead. I like that. Production. I don't need to use you quite yet. Ouch. Nice. Gain a star, draw a card. Next turn, draw one card. Shining Star is always good for star production, which could work. Had good luck with this card. It does decent damage, especially if you upgrade it at some point. I guess you could also make a build around star production. All enemies. I'll try Radiate, it's free. I'm content with 63 gold and no HP loss. We can heal up to almost full here. Hop over to this question mark, which is totally an encounter, yep. So I just realized I'm sitting a little low in the seat, and the seat's a little small. There we go. That seems better. Anyway, what do you got for me? Ultimate defend? Yeah, sure. Six damage. It's enough. Prophesize, draw 6 cards. What would we be trying to draw for? Collision Course, I guess. Could be a thing. Kingly Kick could be good if you drew it enough times, I guess. Try Prophesize. We'll fight this elite. It's the burb. I guess we see what the colorless potion gives us. We're retaining our hand. Okay. I can work with that, I guess. Didn't really help me not take damage, though. It's gonna do 9 damage. Sorry, he's gonna do 6 damage. Assassin. Ouch. 6. It's 12. That's enough damage. Spectrum shift. Alright, so we're going card production, it seems like. I don't know if that's going to be good or bad. Also, my music stopped, so what else we got? There we go. Collision Course and Falling Star? Alright, I'll take those. Heal almost up to full again. Do. Got some of that, okay. Spectrum shift, venerate. That's good. Golden Axe. Okay. 12 damage coming our way. No reason not to use it. Does the same amount of damage as anything else. Prowess. Gain 1 strength, 1 dexterity. Could be good. Oh, this is perfect. We do this. We get to use Crush Under on all the little guys. Feeling good. We can just outright kill this guy. Cooking. Seeker Strike, huh? What's in my draw pile that I would be going for? Crush Under, I guess. 10 damage. Let's outright kill that guy. Did not get Crush Under. So we just kill this guy. Okay, this was a... Well, let's see what happens here. I'll say this seems to be a cleaner... This was a cleaner fight than I thought it was going to be. Make it so. Deal 6 damage. Every 3 skills you play, put this in your hand. Skills. That's defends. That's a skill. Can't see how it would hurt. I want want to give up Crush Under? Yeah, I'll give up a strike. Absolutely. This guy... Dark Shackles. That makes him lose strength. Okay, we'll hold on to that, I guess. I don't know if we're ever going to redraw it, but... Just block as much damage as possible. Flash. That's free. Should be playing that first. And he's dead. Perfect. Yo, a Juzu bracelet. Be Gone is also a transform card, or a card production card. What's here? Don't we only have one power? Have a skill with Nimble too. I guess I could put Sharp 2 on Radiate. Alright. It's been a hot minute since I fought this boss. What's its name again? Phantom. Yes, yes. Of course. Rolling Boulder. I have no block. That's okay. Oh, except for the plating, I guess. Put one card from your hand on top of your draw pile. We'll see about that. I guess that would make it go bye-bye. Maybe that's okay, though. I don't really have a lot of cards that help me jackpot. Jackpot. Another Rolling Boulder. It's not free to play, is it? Choose one of 3 random colorless cards to put in your hands. No, it's not. But... It's 0 times. Great. We also can't play Comet. Fun. Oh wait, we could. We can play both of these. That's better. A big turn, but we're also going to take some damage. You have no attack in your hand draw. We certainly got attacks. For now. So... we just eat this turn to use Rolling Boulder. I do. Oh, he's dead. Perfect. Alright, first boss done. Okay, my Spotify is not Playing any more music. What is that? Big Bang. It's good. What are our options here? My number one fan, Ouroboros friend, Lily, see you're still alive. Stories? Maybe. There's a shop. I'd really need to hit up a shop, I feel like. There's also a shop there. We can somehow 1, 2, 3, 4 encounters. Go to that one. We probably want to hit up as many. I think we go this other way. This is the Juzu bracelet. Mural. Each card reward once. 2 common. 2 uncommon. I don't think I need more star production at the beginning. Alright, we'll do Glass Eye. Legend Course, why not? Whenever you attack, could be good. Is there anything good here? I'm not so sure. I guess we can get a Sovereign Blade in there. Kind of rolling out. A bit of damage. Yeah, that worked. For more card production, why not? Oh, why not in one of my playlists? Is that what's happening? Must be. There we go. Deal 18 damage. And attack with a vigorous 8. Yeah, we just give up this and get some more HP. Law is low-key the law. Legit in Slay the Spire 2. So much support for Claw, yeah. Yeah, Yori, I was playing the defect quite a bit earlier. Now we're doing the Regent. So no Claw here, but if I see it, you best believe I'm grabbing it. Somehow. Oh, look, a strawberry. Yo, jackpot? Do we just go kind of crazy with it? Maybe. Oh wait. Obviously that one. A power or a 0 cost card? Orbit. Well, now that we found a merchant here, I could... Maybe we go this way instead. Also, I want to just make go bye-bye. Because we don't need venerate, probably. Could use some block. I guess I could use this sorbic acid. Tyranny's good. Draw 3 cards. Let's put you back up there. Because I can't play you right now. Now can I? It's good first turn, I think. Choose a card to exhaust. We don't need Prophesize this time. There we go, easy. You play 5 or more cards in turn, draw 1 card to start your next turn. Not sure about any of those. So we're just not gonna grab them. This way. Well, we got... Make Big Bang innate. Make Monarch's Gaze cost 1 less. Upgrade 0 cards. Upgrade colorless. And a little bit more block. How much do I want to go gambling on any given turn, you know? Sure. I'm crazy right now. We're crazy people. Guess I could have played Jackpot. Should I set up a spectrum shift? Maybe I do. Crawl, huh? Ouch. Salvo. Perfect. We get to retain one card. Better than no card, I guess. Maybe I should have played that first. Okay. Yes. Draw a card. $30 damage. Here we go. Easy. Pillar of Creation. Now we're cooking. It's the card we were missing, I think. Guess we go after this other elite. It's free to play, right? Free to play this turn. Another Spectrum Shift? Mayhaps? We're gonna tank a little bit of damage here, but... Pillar of Creation would be kind of nice right now. And can't play Jackpot anymore. There we go, perfect. Take no damage. No need for panic button. I'm just sick and twisted. Damn straight I'm sick and twisted. Damn straight I'm sick and twisted. We don't need to play that. Cosmic Indifference. Did I put Jackpot on top? I probably do. Oh, thank you for... Oh, my legs are missing. Oh, jeez. How did I not notice? Oh, wait. They're up. Wait, you're not supposed to be able to redeem that right now. What happened? What the heck? That's ridiculous. That's not supposed to be active right now. Someone broke my model? Huh. I actually don't know how Thigh Squeeze is active right now. I'll have to look into that. I could just disable it myself, I guess. What if I go like this? If that fixed it. Who knows? Anyway. Mind Blast first, then this. Alright, we can't play Jackpot though, dang it. It's gotta be a seat, it was the Sat on Viewers Redeem. Yeah, I'd have to switch it over to that, huh? Calamity, that's kinda spendy. Thank you for the coin ring. Can I just Gambler's Brew this whole situation? Just Gambler's Brew this whole situation. Wow, all days. But this... Perfect. Big Bang, Pillar Creation. Good. Each combat the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy doubles effect. Bizarre. I really need Pillar of Creation, like, out ASAP. That's just not happening, is it? No. I've been playing Slay the Spire 1 so much, so addicted. Yeah, wait till you play the second one, huh? Is there anything I want to put on the top? Guess we could put Collision Course back on top. There you go. What'd you just steal? Jack of all trades? Yeah, we just jackpot this, right? Jackpot. We want Jack of all trades? We do. Select. Maybe we don't want any of those. Once it drops on Switch 2, honestly, there you go. This Big Bang. So drink this. Deal 8 damage track. I think there's a good chance we will be playing that many cards in a turn. Color of Creation, very nice. Spectrum Shift. 28 damage. It's a lot of damage to eat, but you gotta do what you gotta do, right? No, I guess. Did we jackpot this? I feel like we might jackpot this. Another Big Bang. Very nice. I actually can't play any of these. That's okay. Hi, Ace. How's it going?
You're such a good crab.
You just... Is that a clip of Ace? Is that what I'm led to believe? Oh, we killed him. Let's go. Okay, here, let me look at this clip really fast. Wow, funny clip. They hate foxes, huh? Once he got to be quite embarrassed and acted so cute once I clipped. He got mute for like 5 minutes. Is that right? Crash landing? That's big. This way? Could really use another merchant. Go hit this merchant. Gotta fight an hourglass at the end of all this. Or ace. Drawing ace for good luck. So easy with mouse, let me tell you. But then you got like a little nose here and you go, There you go, and you're like a little fluffy right here. Got a little floof on your cheeks. There you go. A little inside of your ear. There you go, a little ace for good luck. Every 4 cards you play, draw a card. 7 blocks, too good to pass up. Send tattled on you, huh? Why would you do a thing like that, huh? Mind Blast. It's 28 damage. That's not enough to kill any of you. But it's a start. That's one cute fox, though. You can only do so much in this game, you know? This, I guess. 27 damage? Sure, let's take you out of the picture entirely. Not much I can do. Have to eat a little bit of damage here. Really? Okay, that works. Perfect. Grab another Quasar. Cosmic Indifference. Be nice if I had a way to get Pillar of Creation like up and running right now, like this. There we go. It's like it heard me. Not that I really wanted any of these. Let's see, 15. Let's do that. Spectrum Shift, Jack of all trades. Oh, I can't play that. Right. Alright. See what we can do here. Volley. That's gonna take all of my stuff, though. A lot of debris. I'll be the first to admit. He's going to do 20 damage, so we're already past that. He's dead. Summon forth. Would be good, I guess. I feel like we don't really... We need to stop playing cards in my deck or else... we're never gonna draw the ones we need when we need them, you know? Gotta be careful about these things. I'm believing in spectrum shift here. I don't think we kill this thing. Could do a Hail Mary, I guess. Ah. Oh wait, we do this. There we go. Cool. Crash landing and Big Bang. Hey, these goobers. Thank you for the hydrate, Lunlun. Pillar of Creation would be pretty nice right now. I have a feeling we're not getting it, though. All these cards. Alright. Wow. So let's do that to make sure he's nice and dead. It's gonna do 17 damage. Not the biggest fan of that. There's Pillar of Creation. Man, so many cards in my discard pile. 15, yeah. Crash Landing's better. Oh, thank you for the googly eyes, too. I think I missed them, but I appreciate you. Crash Landing. Man. Is this for each skill already played this turn? Let's see. Hey. Nope. What you got for me, huh? First time you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it to your hand. I think we just get rid of one of these. This is my last shop, I think, right? Yes. This build feels so scuffed. See how it goes, I guess. Two random relics, upgrade 2 cards. Make spectrum shift cheaper. feel like we should just upgrade Spectrum Shift. Let's make them cheaper to use. I guess we want to go this way. Festive Pauper, okay. Another elite. These guys. Big Bang. Jackpot. Big Bang. Pillar of Creation, of course. Can't play that. I lied, we can play it. Very nice. It's a good first turn, I feel like. Jackpot again. The upgrades are no more, huh? Okay. I don't have enough stars. Noted. What are we doing? Oh yeah, transforming this and this, I guess. Can't play any of these? That's fine. Yeah, my discard pile looks ridiculously huge right now. Guess not. Guess we just keep pushing. Got these pots I should make sure I use, huh? Alright, that takes care of one guy. Yeah, it's empty. Oh, good luck with that. It's hard to explain. There's something about you, boy, but you're still the same. Something inside you, but it's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy, but you're still the same. Not very good, actually. Let's get rid of it. But it's hard to explain. They're talking about you, boy. But you're still the same. Something inside you. It's hard to explain.
You're such a good crab.
About you, boy. Thank you for the head pat, Lin. But you're still the same. Long turn, man. Hey, Ham. Now we're cooking. Cards are gonna play. Oh, that's not as fun. Man. I want to play Pillar Creation and Jackpot, but I can't play both. Alright, what power will you give me, huh? I can't play that. Can't really play any of these right now. Alright, draw me some cards, please. 6 block. Should play Pillar Creation, I guess. This is free. Ouch. Put every rare card from your draw pile into your hand. Well, there's only one thing left in my draw pile, so that's not super helpful. Bad hand. Hopefully we get something good next turn and can kill him, otherwise it's gonna hurt a lot. Good, 12. 15. That's enough, I think. Nice. I don't think we want to grab any more. Alright, final boss time. I have no clue how this build's gonna work against this guy. Probably not super well. Yeah, okay. Equilibrium. Gain 10 block. He has a lot of defense this turn. Heck. Do I really want to retain my hand? Not really, but I want the defense. Oh. Yes, we did. We marries. Had ourselves a ball. Must admit. Hang us those limbs. Holding over to. So Got rid of this artifact. Guess we could always hit the panic button if we had to. I don't think we need to, though. Cast shadows like skyscrapers. Perspective, by definition. I can't play jackpot though. There's Pillar of Creation. Now we're cooking. What are we picking? Choose a card to add to your hand. I don't know. Collision course. Why not? I need to make room. I can't. Man, this is going very slow. Okay. Does this put a skill from your draw pile? Do something. Alright. I need to get more music on this playlist, I'm recognizing. I don't think I can kill this guy fast enough. This is taking way too long, and he's getting he's getting way too strong. I have 2 HP left. This ain't looking too good. I just dead. I think I'm dead. Oh yeah. Well, GG. Well, that's another failed run. We didn't get a single clear tonight, but I guess that's just life sometimes, huh? That's okay. It's probably a good enough time to end it. I don't think it's happening. Oh, well. Sometimes the cards giveth, sometimes they taketh, huh? Yeah, no. It's been hard pressed to win one tonight. Sounds like Hack was also having problems who raided into me. They also were struggling. They were probably struggling because of bad RNG. I was struggling because of bad decision making and bad RNG. So they at least got that probably taken care of. Like, at least they got the mental down. I just suss out the hand and play it. I really should be looking at what all my cards can do and stop and think, but who has time for that? Imagine stopping to think in a strategy game. Don't we all struggle? Yeah. No kidding, huh? I also like how people are cycling in and falling asleep. Llama was here earlier and I think he fell asleep. Randy was here and then he fell asleep. And now Linlin's here. I don't know when you're gonna fall asleep, but I just get a rotation of people who are awake. So just button smash and pick whatever fancies, yeah. Sometimes you don't want to overthink it, right? So, oh, why am I keeping us in the void? I should move us over to chatting, huh? Oh, in case you missed it earlier, Linlin, we did the tarot draw. We got this handsome devil. Were you here for that? This is the Fool. This is the first card in the Major Arcana. You should keep yourself open to new adventures, because they're coming your way. So, yeah. I do a tarot pull the start of every stream, so because it gives me an excuse to show off my tarot cards, which happen to be cute kitties. So, anyway, keep yourself open to new things. Think of anything that seems like a hurdle to overcome as like a new, like, stay positive about it, because we all start somewhere, right? So yeah, it's very cute. Isn't he such a cute boy or girl? Does it say if this is a boy or a girl? I think it's represented as a male in the original tarot
You're
cards.
such a good crab.
All it says is the fool is about to roll right off the cliff. All he needs is his super fun glasses and a sense of adventure. Yep, accept that you're about to roll off the cliff. Embrace it, and resisting will cause more harm than good. So I don't know how that can relate to you in this current juncture, Linlin, but if it feels like there's something going on, it's going to be positive. So I'm quite focused on the crab, but the kitty is cute too. Yeah. Too many cute things on the screen, huh? What problem? Well, he doesn't have to be out here anymore. I just wanted to show you. So, poof, and he's gone. Right? But how is your night going, Lunlun? Huh? I saw Ace was here for a second. I'm assuming he just followed you in, and he's probably sleeping. So, I loved it. Thank you for showing me. Yeah, no problem. I need to make a tarot card channel in my servers so people who aren't here right at the start of the stream can still see the tarot draw. You know what I'm saying? They're nothing crazy. I'm not doing like a full like Celtic cross spread, just a single card spread. Just for funs, you know? So, and then I draw the card and I put it right here next to my second monitor so I can look at it and think about it during the stream. So, it's very fun. Yeah, got pulled by Ace to play Monster Hunter. Couldn't say no to him. I totally support it. There you go. I'm assuming you've been nice to Vex, right? Because I see you've been hanging out with the Vex a lot. You've been behaving, right? At least behaving enough. It gives you good mental energies to push on. That's good. Yeah, I knew. How did I know that was going to be your answer? Why did I have this suspicion? I mean, You don't have to completely behave, just behave enough, right? Way I see it. Ain't misbehaving if he isn't mad. I mean, I made him laugh, and let me read this in the correct order. I mean, I made him laugh, and he answers back happily. So ain't misbehaving if he isn't mad. Either that, or you're both misbehaving. You know what I'm saying? But hey, whatever. Whatever. I'm just teasing you. So. The real question is this where I end the stream? We are going on past 8 hours, right? Yeah, 8 hours and 10 minutes. A saint one. Yeah, you are a very saint bunny. Yes, very say so, if I do say so. Very say so if I say so. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a quick stretch break, and then I'm gonna come back, and we're going to decide if this is where we call the stream, or if we do something else. But I have this feeling we might just call it. But anyway, I'll be right back after that horrible pun. All right. Let us see here. I just remembered that I do have an appointment tomorrow, so I probably should end the stream just so I can get some
Whoa.
sleep.
Crab stuff.
Oh, there's crab stuff, alright. Big old crab stuff, I would say. Welcome, welcome. Yep. So what I'm gonna do, I think, is... I'm gonna raid us over. I don't know how long she's gonna be streaming, but I'm just gonna raid us over to, Elfie. She's playing some Call to the Lamb, so... Yep. So I think it's just you and me. I mean, there's multiple people here, but I think these are mostly for you, Linlin. I don't remember if you're subbed or not, but here's some raid messages for you. Drop us. Yeah, I'm gonna go drop us in right now. So let me get the raid set up. I will see you all over there. Thank you for coming out. Thank you for swinging by. And yeah, I guess I'll see you all on Wednesday, probably. Maybe I'll have my stream deck set up by then, and, you know, I'll get to be playing around with that. But let's all go say hi to Alfie. I will see you all over there, and like I said, catch you next time. Miss you. Bye.